Imperial contact SoCal.
Going to SoCal, picture 10-7.
Why can I never find my songs? Alright, what's up? Oh yes, yeah, there are actually some decent things coming in and out today.
3330,
Hello everyone, welcome to BTS. The original BTS Aviation live stream. And the only one that is the greatest. It's a dance party at Imperial Hill. Like that last day of school before you go on vacation. You're kind of excited. Kind of got those vibes. Champagne, darling.
141010 3 runway 25 right, airport.
Oh. What time do you have to be up? 5? 3 a.m.? Can you get an hour in between? Champagne, darling. Champagne, darling. Make it flow. Let me know if anybody knows where that line is. Champagne, darling. No? Probably not kid friendly anyway, but that's okay.
Might show what's to come, better learn from it fast. Go ahead and call me a cynic, but some things just won't last.
Blue 523, hold short of runway 25 Juliet. Airline 49, 21020 F3 are not down. 25 right, airport takeoff.
By the way, let me say this. We do have the main show here today, so there will be a giveaway. I know some people were thinking that since Rudy's not here today, that I was going to go Aviation on the fly. And it's in fact the main show here today.
Right. 9er, Quebec, open, calm, RNAV Piper, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff. Okay, tower, UNTC 102 EV, final runway 25 left. D10, tower, calm, runway 25 left, clear to land 25 left, Delta 1108, tower rep.
It's taking us a song. If only cause love is all about, and that's the only way.
Number 9er, Quebec, contact of Delta Park, state flight.
It's taking us a song. If only
I don't know where Rita is. Rita hasn't been out here in a while.
cause love is all about, and that's the only way to show it.
Delta 1136.
It's taking us a slow, if only for a moment. Cause love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it. It's taking us a slow, it's taking us a slow, it's taking us a slow, only for a moment. It's taking us a slow, it's taking us a slow, it's taking us a slow.
Will the sun come out today?
If only for a moment.
It will? You think it will? Is it supposed to? Should I leave the sunglasses on or should I take them off? Partly cloudy. Partly. It's going to be not even 60. It's going to be a high 50s. Wow. It's going to be really warm compared to where I'm going. I'm zipping it. Don't worry, Allison. I'm not going to say anything.
Cause love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
PD102 Heavy, turn right, hotel, hold short of runway 25 at Lima.
Roger. Reach Hotel 9 and hold of runway 25 right at safety 103.
Wind calm or not, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hotel 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Officially at 10 a.m. back here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here on January 19th, 2025. Boy, almost through the month of January already. Boy, the time is flying here in 2025. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at a very busy Imperial Hill full of families and plane spotters, and of course yours truly as well. Plane Jockey Rita still not feeling great here today, so he will not be with me here today. But I got you covered. We got the main show here today, so we will have a live giveaway a bit later as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy here at LAX. And you see, this is basically what I want to see taken off here on the south side later in today is the China Eastern Special Livery 777-300ER that's sitting there currently at Tom Bradley.
PD10 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, close toward the T1. Contact with turn.
Roger, Lima, approach runway 25 also from Kilo and Lima approach T10.
Secure contact SoCal.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, now crossing over. Flight 102 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Taking off was American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That was the 737-800. Of course, Air Tahiti Nui heads to the West Gates, which is the terminal just to the left of your screen, which we normally don't see in Alaska plane sitting there. Of course, the West Gates also has international gates as well. Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way over to Tom Bradley. More than likely will head to the southeast corner of the terminal. Already a Japan Airlines 777-300ER already sitting at Tom Bradley. A little gloomy this morning. Los Angeles metro area preparing for another Santa Ana wind events coming in tomorrow into Tuesday. Our Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner, heading to Tom Bradley. That was the flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 62. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal this morning. Jane says, I hope you have a great Sunday, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Shane, and his amazing support as always. Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Thank you so much. Should be a good morning. Yeah, the weather's not the best this morning, but who cares? It's a lot warmer than where I'm going next week. I promise I'm zipping it. Don't worry, Allison. Allison and one of her great mods thinks that I'm going to blow it today and announce where I'm heading to next week. I promise you guys can guess all day long. I will not confirm anything. Gengar Chai with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Says today's fun fact: in 2017, at an airbase in Maryland, Trump was boarding Marine One. When he stopped to pick up a Marine's hat, he puts it back on the Marine, but it blows off again. I remember seeing that video. Thank you for that fun fact. Always fun with those facts. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. So good morning, Kevin, from West Rainy Orlando, Florida. Enjoy your vacation, and sorry about the lights. And Washington, go Ravens, get well soon, Rita. Hi, Rita. Yeah, oh, you had to bring up the Lions, didn't you? That was not a very good game. In fact, after watching football all day yesterday, I think I've had enough. I'm thankful that I'm out here doing the show, So I don't have to see the Rams lose. I don't think I could stomach another day. In fact, I was thinking, I remember, because you have to go back. Geez, what was this? 2008, 2009? Was it 2009? What year did the Cardinals go to the Super Bowl? It was against the Steelers, if anybody remembers that. What year was that? 2008, 2009? I was a big Arizona Cardinals 10? Oh, 9? I was a big Arizona Cardinals fan. Kurt Warner. And we were so excited about the Arizona Cardinals going to the Super Bowl. And I think didn't they almost win it? And there was some bad plays. And boy, it ruined my month. I couldn't get over it for a long time. And I remember thinking, Kevin, just don't get too connected to these teams. 27-23. Yeah, I remember there was like something at the end that just, I can't remember what it was, but I was devastated. And I remember thinking, just don't get close to these teams. This is, it's not good for your health. It's not good to get stressed out. Just don't get close to sports because this is what happens. And I remember that feeling last night while watching the Lions, because I was really thinking the Lions were going to go all the way to the Super Bowl, and it did not happen. Walk away, Kevin. Walk away from football. Of course, the Jared Goff that we saw play last night kind of remind me of the Jared Goff that used to play for the Rams when we went to the Super Bowl not too many years ago. Again, walk away from the football, Kevin. Walk away. Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming up from Boston. It's an old TWA, 757 at 200. Of course, we'll be heading to the north side, Terminal 2 or 3. That will continue up to the north side. We do have an American Dreamliner now pushing back. This is Flight 27 that will head to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. John Zoller with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, wow, I love here we are about football again. Wow, I love my Niners. Today is a Philadelphian and 31-year season ticket holder. I say, Eagles. Send my regards to Rudy as well as Maria and Kave. Well, I can't get on board on that one, John. Sorry. Though, I think you're right. I think the Eagles are probably going to win. Isn't Philly, you guys got a lot of snow and it's cold there, and of course they're playing outside. That's why they think that the Eagles are going to win, because the Rams are not used to that. So we'll see what happens. Thankfully, I won't be in front of a TV and watching it and getting aggravated and upset if the Rams lose today. And a friend Angie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. It says, good morning, AVL family. Please wear a mask while outside in LA. The air quality is horrible right now. It is? Oh, I wasn't aware of that, Angie. Well, Angie's a nurse. She would know. Angie, thank you so much. Angie also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Amazing support. Well, let's look up that air quality. I don't... Oh, geez. We are at 115. Well, that's not very good. All right, Angie. Thanks for the heads up. Wow. Why is this so bad all of a sudden? Wow, 115. Interesting.
DLA tower, track full mile funnel, runway left, line up and wait.
Air Canada in the old toothpaste livery, minty fresh, A320. Flight coming in from Toronto, Air Canada Flight 785. It's an A320, like I mentioned, 21 years of age. Next, excuse me, see, I'm coughing now. Maybe the air quality is bad. Alaska, or maybe it's just gone to my head. Alaska SkyWest Flight 3386, heading to Seattle. It's an E-Jet. Next takeoff.
The 680 RNAV, high 25 left, strip takeoff. Pick up 5 left. Again, 785, 28, caution, ground
75. They continue to push that Dreamliner. Should be a south side takeoff. Again, this is flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Ron and Linda back with the $15 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda says, I understand your frustrations. Airplane spotting is all of our escape. Get well, Rudy. What is the latest on the camera on the north end of the H Hotel? So I think we figured out a date. So maybe you guys don't know, there is no show on Tuesday or Friday of next week, as I am officially, for the first time in almost 5 months, getting on an airplane on Tuesday morning, really early Tuesday morning. I mean, really early. So Kevin will be going to bed at like 5 o'clock on Monday. So I will be jumping on a plane. Now, I will not be bringing any equipment with me, and the reason why I am doing this, I love to fly. You all know I love to fly, and not being able to fly for a long time has been, well, it's getting to the point where I just can't take it anymore. I just can't take it anymore. So our friend Allison N said, well, you don't have to fly and bring all the equipment. Why don't you just pack a bag and go somewhere? I said, geez, Allison, you're right. You're right. So I thought about it for a few days, and I finally bought the ticket, and I will be traveling somewhere, though I'm not going to tell you where, for a few days, and then I'll be coming back. It's my little escape back on an airplane, and I will be video documenting it, and I will let you guys know where I've been as soon as I'm on my way back. But we will be back for the Big Sunday show next Sunday. All right, that's not what Ron and Linda were asking. Ron and Linda were asking about the north side cameras high atop the H Hotel. Well, the reason why I'm bringing it up next week is that I'm not going to be here next week. The week after the contractor actually puts everything together, we'll be actually gone for a week. So we're looking at least 2 weeks before that gets installed. So we're looking pretty much at the second week of February. So I would say everything will be up and running probably close to mid-February, if not sooner. So that is the timeline on the north side cameras.
That's 1364 climb. Took out Christian RNAV Docker, break, took takeoff. Super right, took takeoff,
This is Cargo King, a 777 freighter. Arriving, 25 at left.
Skywest 49, 7 LA tower, only 25 right, left. Break, 25 right. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha 45.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this 777 freighter, China. Cargo King.
799 Docker, only 25 right. Docker, 5 right.
Flight coming in from Shanghai. Flight 221.
7 landed, wind calm runway left and left.
Airline 251, 29
Do have Turkish Airlines, the E350 coming in from Istanbul. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have that little movement on that American Dreamliner, Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, starting its taxi. Zoom in to the A350, now short funnel for 24 right. Oh, you guys think you know where I'm going? The only clue that I've given you guys is it's somewhere cold. It's not actually. Everyone thinks I'm going to Honolulu or Maho Beach in St. Martin or something. It's not a tropical destination. I will say that. And that's about the only clue that you're going to get. But of course, most of the world right now is cold, so good luck.
794 late 3603 runway 25 left.
5 left straight away.
A lot of you guys are like, well, why would Kevin go somewhere cold? He doesn't like cold, so why would he be traveling somewhere cold? That makes no sense, right? I saw some people in the comment section of the 24-hour live feed yesterday trying to figure out where I was going. Says, well, if Kevin's going somewhere cold, it must be a family thing. I can confirm there is no family. This is not a family trip. This is a let's get Kevin back on a plane.
East City, 12 miles.
American plane 78 Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Delta A350-900 next arrival. They're on the north side, 24 right.
Can 880 LA tower taxi home position, wind 3503 runway 25 left.
Airline 25 left, 80.
The descent up to and hold short runway 25 left, shuttle landing traffic.
Up to 25 left of start.
Exit 933.
Of course, this is the real catch here today, is the China Eastern special livery on this 777. It's all hope and pray that's a south side takeoff. And the Netherland Pixel Jerry with a $5 super chat standing right next to me says, good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard. Let's have a great Sunday of plane spotting. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's standing right here. Come over and wave to everyone there at home. There we go. This is Jerry, the Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods, hanging out with me here today. Always good. Because when I start talking about stories, I always like to look at someone as if I'm talking. Even if you don't look at me back, that's fine. During story time at the parking garage on Tuesday, I was staring at a bird. And I guarantee this bird actually was nodding its head like it was listening to me. Yeah. So you got some food for me? That's probably what it was thinking.
Digit 779 or runway 25 left.
Gerald A with the $5 super chat. This is always a sure bet when you have AVL on air while the rest have to endure another bad day of football. Well, let's hope whatever team you're rooting for has a better day than yesterday.
5 right, ground on the inside, point
Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. This is a good Sunday to Kevin, Rudy, Jerry, Ross, and Debbie. Enjoy your vacation and buy the car. Much love and hugs. Yeah, there's a car. It's been ordered. These are all conversations that we had on Friday's live show. I'm jumping on the plane. There's no doubt I'm jumping on the plane, and the car is a must. Moving right along. The Delta flight coming in from Detroit. Sorry. 794 is the flight number, A321. We do have NetJets Cessna 680A citation latitude. Not quite sure if it's heading back to Vegas. Should be taking off here shortly. We also have Volaris flight 7837. It's an A320 lined up. The Turkish A350 now made that right-hand turn onto Kilo and now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. I also have Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark and a 737-900 ER, and of course that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 27, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Our friend Connor from Phoenix. There's Cool Ranch Doritos and some Topo Chico. Thank you. And check out Connor's channel on YouTube. The plane spotter, right? The plane is all one word? One word. The plane spotter. Connor and his dad from Phoenix have been out here live, I think Friday and Saturday. Go check them out on YouTube. The plane spotter. Connor, how old are you? 14. Connor, I thought it was his dad running the camera. Connor runs the camera on that live feed really, really good. He's 14. 14. He's going to be a photographer one day. I can see it. He's really, really good with that camera. Monty Python the Queen with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. He's currently watching this and my cat. And I bet you that your cat is watching you, right? Those cats always have an eye on you, right? No matter where they are in the house. They're always looking, watching. The dogs too, of course. Even if it's just one eye open, they're watching. All right, Turkish A350 heading to the gates. Looks like it's staying here on the south side. That is the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That Delta flight was 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that A350. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on the 777-300ER. Now just 31 minutes away from touching down here on the south side. 25 left. Our friend Rita's here. Rita. Good to see you, Rita. Rita's here. It's been so long since we've seen Rita. Where have you been, Rita? Where have you been? Busy, right? Socialite now. The convention was last Sunday, yeah. Let's see. Food poisoning? Oh, geez. Well, that'll get you down for a couple of days. Boy, oh boy.
Make a switch, now Doctor, 25 right, take off. 25 right, on the Doctor, take off, American 27. 113 LA.
All right, this is the flight heading to Newark.
Caution wait, sir, we're pulling. right. Short way 25 right. Short way, slide up. I think what I want this. 284 contact with that parking.
Up next is that American Dreamliner Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, now lined up here on the south side at 25 right. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757 at 300. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, American Airlines Flight 880. It's an A321 waiting to cross over 25 right. Allowed to cross over 25 right as we wait for that United 757 up next. Mick Texan, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mick Texan. You help out mental health with your show. Enjoy your week and take care of yours. Thank you so much, Mick Texan. I like your name. You know, it all started, and I talked about this on Friday, it all started about a week and a half ago when I was at physical therapy and they decided to measure my arm to see what the how's everything going with it. And so it was better than it was a month prior. It was almost double what it was the month prior. So the therapist said, well, you got a long way to go. I said, well, yeah, but here's the thing, Mr. Therapist, Mr. Michael. I can't continue to do 3 days a week. And the reason is I need to start traveling again. And Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, early mornings kind of just puts a ringer into everything. And so we had the discussion to pull back from 3 to 2, and he was okay with that. But then I woke up, geez, what was it? Tuesday morning. It was just last week. I woke up Tuesday morning. I was like, I gotta get on a plane. I gotta get on a plane. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get on a plane. Every time I say something like that, I think about that woman on the airplane where she's having an attack on the plane. And of course, where my mind goes is like, well, Kevin, you can't get on the plane because you can't take all the equipment with you. So then, you know, my mind goes, all right, well, forget about it. That's not going to work. We'll just have to wait. We'll have to wait a few more months, whatever it may be, before Kevin can travel alone. So we have travel plans with Rudy coming up in the next few months. That's not a problem. I can travel with people. I just can't travel by myself with the equipment right now on a plane. This week? Oh, Wednesday and Friday moving forward. So let me back up to the therapist. So after we went from 3 to 2 days, I said, by the way, coming up in the next few months, I'm going to be traveling. I got to start traveling again. I got to take the show on the road. I got to start traveling again. And I said, there may be weeks I don't come. I don't show up. I won't be here. I said, is that right? He said, yeah, as long as you do your exercises. So that was the conversation we had about a week and a half ago, which kind of led to my mind starting to wander and thinking, okay, well, you're getting to the point where you can kind of break away a little bit. So do something.
So
then I started thinking, all right, well, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Should you just hop on a short Southwest flight, head to Phoenix for a couple of days, go see mom? My mom's watching probably. So I've already told her, so it's not breaking news to her. So then I thought, no, that's a 45-minute flight. That's too short. That's too short. That's not going to satisfy Kevin's needs being back on a plane. So then I thought, well, why don't you go back to Michigan and go hang out with your dad? Go see him. You haven't seen him in a while. And then I thought, no, that's not gonna satisfy me either. That's only a 3.5-hour flight.
914 on F dock for 25 right. Take off.
I said I gotta go a lot further than that. And that's where I think I end the story right there. Because I'm sure Allison at this point is screaming at her TV set, no more. All right, our next takeoff, Spirit Airlines. This used to have the Super Nintendo World livery on it. Flight 914 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320neo. Speaking of Dallas, by the way, I was almost thinking of just flying to Dallas and going to Hard 8 barbecue. Just for a day. Just get on a plane, go to Dallas, and go fill up on some Hard 8 barbecue. So I thought long and hard about where should I go? What should I do?
Delta 450 at Juliet, 25 right. Spirit 914, Mexico departure. 3207 at the LAX, 3003, 25 left. 795 left,
You're looking at a bunch of tails sitting there at the west gates. I'm zooming in on that flare. I don't think I've seen a flare with that tail before. It was Flair Airlines, flight 1888, coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800. John Zoller back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, everybody, what's the destination that is cold and has very early departure from LAX? Uh-oh. Not thinking about a connection because Kevin hates them. Well, I think I've said too much. We do have a Queen lighting up, heading to Cincinnati. Coletta Air, flight 625, a 747-400 freighter, wherein the older livery will be taken off here on the south side. Also, the Star Alliance livery. An EVA Air Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. It's a 15-year-old 777-300ER. Would love to see that one take off here on the south side. Have a lot of special liveries coming in and out of LAX here today, so it should be a good day for plane spotting. Looks like that tail heading to the north. China, flight 987, coming in from Beijing, a 777-300 yard, just a minute out from a north side arrival. Also have a Collectible airplane, the Jane 747-400 freighter, coming in from Anchorage, just 8 minutes out. Looks like it's going to be flying above us here at LAX. Unfortunately, we have some low clouds here this morning. All right, let's head to the north side. Also a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter just touching down. It looks like we'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. This is that Air China 777-300 yard coming from Beijing. Make it a contest. Whoever guesses the rank, it's an AVL hoodie. All right, well, let's hope that this 777 heads to the south side. Terry out with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. He says good morning for the deep freeze of West Michigan. All good morning there, Terry. Stay warm. Sorry about the Lions. DJ J-Tuck with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Says next time you feel like flying, go on the Grand Caravan. I don't think so. No. Can you imagine flying on that in the Santa Ana? Donald becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Donald. And Mighty Python Queen with the $10 super chat says, I'm predicting your location will be going, I'm predicting your location you'll be going to is in the UK, but that's mainly because I've fallen down a Scotland rabbit hole and now I want to go there, but I'm scared. I guess it's possible I could go to the UK, huh? Speaking of the UK, I was sending out this YouTube link to everyone yesterday. I said, this is good people watching if you want to watch people. It pops up in my feed on YouTube. I don't know why. When you put in live plane spotting, it pops up, though it has nothing to do with plane spotting. I think the place is called Cooperstown, Coopers something. It's in the UK. It's a small little pub, and they do karaoke. And if you want to watch something and you don't want to think about anything, you just want to people watch and listen to some horrible singers. I'm trying to remember what, it's Cooper's something. Maybe some of you guys have already crossed by, and I'm sure it's popped up in your recommendation feed on YouTube, but it's entertaining. It is entertaining. It's there in the UK. Next takeoff here on the south side of flight heading to Orlando, Florida. United Airlines flight 1621, 737 MAX 9. Should be seeing the taxi lights turn on this EVA Air Star Alliance livery. Collectible Air Queen heading to Cincinnati, flight 625, 27-year-old 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading down to the 25s here shortly. Also, that Collectible Air Queen did not fly over us here at LAX. Actually flew over downtown, now making that turn. Looks like they'll. Looks like there's a gap in between a couple of planes on the north side, so that more than likely we'll head here to the south side.
Julie, cross runway 25 right, Julie, on runway 25 right, and ground 1, Delta, there you go.
All right, taxi lights now on. We'll see where this 777 heads to. Hopefully no U-turn. Speaking of 777s, how about Singapore? Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Now just 19 minutes out from touching down there on the north side here at LAX. Looking good so far. Certainly would have made a U-turn by now. Continuing its taxi down to Kilo. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Should be seeing that Collectible Air Queen taxiing here shortly as well. And just like I expected, that Collectible Air Plane Engine Queen, Flight 985, coming in from Anchorage, finding a gap between an Air Canada and a Delta flight. Now heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. B. Willie Jackson with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says, please come to Frankfurt. You are loved here in Germany. Yes, Frankfurt is on our list. And I'll be honest with you, we were gonna go to Europe this summer until Kevin screwed up his arm, and I think we kind of pulled back a little bit and said, let's hold off on that until your arm is a little bit better. So instead of traveling to Europe this summer, we will be staying here in the US, still giving you guys road shows throughout the course of the summer. But unfortunately, at this point, Germany is kind of pushed back, at least for right now.
Yeah, we'll take put those numbers in, let me know when you're ready.
Next flight, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6513. Heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an E-jet.
SkyWest 6513.
Good news. Eva, now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Connie 625 heavy, turn left.
Air China, the 777 also heading to Tom at Bradley.
Alright, turn left at Foxtrot, hold 5 left to landing traffic, Connie 65 heavy.
That's 4894 late check, Foxtrot. 4894 running. Right at Foxtrot, line
Alright, we got that Queen. We'll be landing on 25 left. It's plane to chain to Queen.
Guys, 4894 RNAV dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ready to take off. Connie 625 heavy, shot cross, runway 25 left, hold, runway 25 right.
I cross you, hold short 25 right, Connie 65 heavy.
And the Collectible Air Queen heading to Cincinnati, now get a crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
That was 25 left.
Sorry, cross right turn, speed by heavy, 7 rolling out, head to departure yellow, 25 left.
This one actually might be going to Lima, going long. How you like that?
95 heavy, Lima left on Alpha 2.
It's older 747-400, so if you like it nice and loud, turn it up.
251 at outline of
95 heavy, Alpha.
Those brakes squeal.
95 left on Alpha,
Also have that Colette Air Queen now light up on 25 at right, ready to rock and roll. Now rolling down to 25 at right. Left run Alpha 7, left Alpha, turn runway. It's the Coletta Show.
Connie 65
All right, up next is at Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery of that 777-300ER. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan on a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to join company already sitting on the southeast corner of the terminal.
Eva 005, Docker, 25 right, take up.
Sophie becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Sophie. And Electric Blues with a super chat. Appreciate that. Kevin, the karaoke is at Cooper's Townhouse Pub in the greatest city in the world, Liverpool. Have a great Sunday. Well, there you go. Cooper's Townhouse Pub. They have a channel on YouTube where you can watch everyone in the pub having a great time in Liverpool. There you go. Also have Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery. It's a 737 MAX 8 heading to Loretto. It's flight 1374, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
249 LA.
Got that Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, and the 777-300ER just 12 minutes out. In Singapore, Flight 1-2 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out on the north side.
Got 249 as a port top basis. Okay. 1324 Lisa Crossway first, 5 right, left.
All right, Eva now rolling down.
Clear.
We're about 2,500. I didn't catch the top. We saw the field about 5 miles out.
Thank you.
Will we get the China Eastern special livery as the south side at takeoff? We certainly hope so. Cranky OG 757, our friend Chip with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, safe travels to wherever you're heading and enjoy some much needed R&R. And Rudy, get well soon. Your students and the AVL family miss your smiling face. Absolutely. Thank you, Chip. Looking forward to just getting out of town for a few days, get back on an airplane, and definitely Rudy. Yes, Rudy, get well soon. I need you back here at Imperial Hill. Thank you so much, Chip. Monty Python Queen back with a $2 super chat. This is where have you traveled to so far? Here on the channel, we have,
Alaska 1374.
well, this last summer. Let's start with the last summer. Last summer, the big part of the summer trip was heading to St. Martin, doing a live stream actually on the beach at St. Maho Beach. That was a great time. Before that, we were back and forth from Boston. Last March, we were JFK. Also, Chicago O'Hare in July, as well as Grand Rapids, Michigan. That was last summer. Now, we were also going to go back to Anchorage last summer. We just couldn't fit in. We were so busy. And in fact, we were going to go to Anchorage the week between Boston, St. Martin, and Chicago. There was only 1 week in between. And I said, Rudy, you really think we could do this? I don't think we can. And then so I canceled it and said, I don't think that's not wise for us to do that. So we didn't do that. We canceled that. So we have been to Alaska. We'd like to get back to Alaska soon. Obviously, summer.
Yeah, 49, hold short, 5 right, hold short, flag, Juliet, 1418 on, 25 right, straight off. 1418,
Of course, I can't forget we've taken you to Honolulu.
Alaska,
Of course, we've been to Phoenix many times, as well as SFO. Of course, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Sticking the show on the road a lot in the last couple of years. And Cranky OG 757, Chip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. And Stefan with the super chat says, I vote for another Anchorage live stream. Well, I think you will get your wish here in 2025, that's for sure. Flight coming in from San Diego, United Express SkyWest, flight 5249. It's an E175.
right, American 26.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, 737 at MAX 9. Up next, American Airlines Flight 2440 heading to Miami in the A321neo, followed by American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo in a 23-year-old A321. So we are approaching the top of the hour. Is it a week from Saturday here just outside of LAX, actually not too far from us here at Imperial Hill down at the Embassy Suites, is another Airline Collectible show on February 1st from 9, I think, until 5 in the afternoon, if not earlier than that. It's really fun to go to. In fact, Rudy and I have been to the last two, and if any of you guys were there last time at the Collectible show, you know we walked out of there with some of the biggest models that they had on display. Not only that, 2 rows of Southwest 737-700 seats. That was quite the scene, walking out of there. I think that was in June. If you guys remember, the two that we had was the Delta 737-200. Remember that? You haven't really seen it in the office. It's in there. It's actually in the part of the studio that's still under construction. That's another story. And then the Lufthansa 747-200 in the retro livery, but of course back then it wasn't the retro livery. Looks like Yankee Tangy, but it's not. If you remember those 2 models, we walked out of the Collectible show last June with those. And I remember the look on everyone's face. They're all in the lobby of the hotel. So what are you bringing out this time? Just everything, including, well, the Southwest seats were delivered to the office. We didn't walk out with those, but I like those Southwest seats. I'm telling you, if you can find a place in your house for some aircraft seats, you can find a really good deal on them too. I say go for it. They're really nice and comfortable. And if you ever get the need, like you want to get on a plane, get two rows and then put one right in front of each other. And I swear, put it right next to a window, you feel like you're on a plane. Singapore flights 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER.
Enjoy caution only 25 right, shutting ground.
From 25 right at Leah's downward 255.
It is officially the top of the hour already. And officially 11 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. And you're watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is January 19th, 2020. Jerry is reminding me that I went to the P.O. Box. I went to the P.O. Box yesterday. There's some letters I need to open. Thanks for the reminder, Jerry. So I'll get to those letters. Of course, at 11 a.m., a lot of action here, and we hope to see the China Eastern 777-300ER take off here on the south side. That is the get here today, if you ask me. So stick around. We also have a live giveaway as well. Oh yes, so much more. So don't go anywhere. Stay right there.
American 1995.
Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now pushing back there on the north side. This flight will be heading about to Hong Kong, flight 885. Also, Philippine Airlines, flight 113, now pushing it back from the west gate, so you can kind of see it in between the little alleyway there. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support of the channel continues from a legend, Jane. Thank you, Jane. And normally I would say, well, Jane just gifted 50 memberships. And of course, if you're just gifted the membership, then you're in the running. But weeks ago, we have now opened the giveaway to everyone. And what's that giveaway? How about an official Airline Videos Live hoodie? Could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. I'll give you a code word to enter. It's coming up. Not right now, but coming up. You enter that, and we'll do a live drawing. You might be the winner of this AVL hoodie. Of course, you can check out all the sizes and colors at shopavl.com. Yeah, go check out all the sizes. Flight taken off, JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, A321. Next arrival here on the south side of United Airlines Flight 1584, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, and a 777-300ER. For Great Mods, Armin V, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. I see you're having a barbecue at home today, Armin. This is that Dreamliner coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Alright, we'll pick up that shot as it gets a little bit closer. And Michael with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says greetings from a bitter -7 with wind chill of -23, Rochester, Minnesota. Lufthansa is bringing its A340-300s to Minneapolis for a few weeks. A rare and amazing sight. I always love your live streams. Well, geez, hopefully it's not too cold when they bring them in. Got to get out there and get those shots, right? Well, stay warm. Thanks for the update on the Lufthansa A330s. No, A340-300s. Singapore making its way to Tom Bradley. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods on the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, I'm shaking my fist at you and shaking my head. Have a great Sunday. Is it because I almost came to Dallas? Michelle's like, he was so close coming to Dallas. He was so close. We could have had Hard 8 barbecue. I promise, Michelle, I'll get out to Dallas, hopefully in the fall. We can all go out for some Hard 8 barbecue.
New Zealand 670 taxi vehicle, not hold short of 125 right. Taxi will leave and hold short of 35.
It's again Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland, 777 at 300 ER.
41, wind 2604 and German 25 right, that's the takeoff. Contact did take off 25 right, United 831.
Pacific deciding to head up to the north side and making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Singapore heading to one of the southwest side gates of Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1841 heading to Phoenix in a 737-800, followed by United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United, you have the 25 right, line up the way, 25 right, United.
So Air New Zealand will hold before crossing over 25 right. So we do have those two United flights. By the way, if you guys notice something's missing at Tom Bradley, anybody notice anything? How about the Korean Air A380 Super? Flight 17 is still on its way in from Seoul. Should have been here at 8:30 this morning. Now estimated time of arrival is 11:33 a.m. That is 23 minutes away. Asiana sitting there. A380 Super coming in from Seoul, has been there since this morning. All right, the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now rocking and rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. Flight 32. At Air New Zealand, the 777 will now cross over. 25 right. Should be heading to the west gates. Also have ABX Air Flight 410 heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-300 ER, 35 years of age. Lining up, though, she is over here just to my east. It looks like the door is still open. So should be heading to Cincinnati at some point, though probably not ready to push back just yet. We do have Latam Airlines flight 2479. It's a 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Currently sitting on Kilo. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Looks like we also have Philippines flight 113. That 777-300ER also heading here to the south side. Cathay Pacific, that 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong. Now rolling down the 24 left. That is on the north side.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right to number 75 Delta 6, great day. For the next 6, and I'm going to remember that hotel to Quebec, please. I cross my 25 right is from 7. Hotel Quebec all the way down, and we're straight across on the 25 right to Quebec Delta 9.
Looks like Air New Zealand going to occupy Tom Bradley. Good call. Alan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is good morning, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Good morning there. Beautiful New Mexico. And Army V, whatever great mods, back with the super chat, says nothing better than a barbecue going and then spotting some international wide bodies flying over us. You are always invited, just saying. You know, Armin, I love my barbecue. Jerry showed me the photos. It looks delicious. And our friend Skittles with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Says, morning, Kevin. Rudy, please get well. I'm sorry. Morning, Kevin. Rudy, please get well. I can't believe I'm going to New Zealand, heading to Sydney in March. It doesn't seem real yet, but it is. I can't wait. Maybe I might get lucky and you will be there to film. Well, we just might. Yes, absolutely. And you know, March will be here before you know it, Skittles. Better start packing those bags. Have a great trip. Of course, we'll talk before. It's amazing. I mean, we're already pretty much through the month of January already. It just seems like yesterday we were celebrating the New Year high atop the H Hotel. And January usually is one of those months that just is so blah that it just drags on, you know? So we're halfway through the blah month. All right, this is Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113, heading to runway 25 right here on the south side. We also have that flight heading to Lima, Peru. You probably hear that 767-300ER with Latam just on the other side of this Philippine at 777 on taxiway Kilo. We also have Eva Air Cargo flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 31 minutes away. Should be heading here to the south side. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 28 minutes away. All right, Jerry, where are those envelopes? Did we take them out? Well, we have a little bit of time. I should probably start. All right, so I went to the P.O. box yesterday. I haven't been there in a while, so these might be Merry Christmas cards. I don't know. We'll see. As Johnny Carson used to do. What was the whole skit? He would guess what. Wouldn't he guess what was in the card? My guess, Merry Christmas, Kevin. Oh, the most excellent time of the year. This is coming from Georgina McKay. Gina M? What was his name? The Great Karnak. And what would he do? He would... Yeah, but what would he do? You put the... Guess what it was, yes. Well, am I off to a good start? Let's see. The most excellent time of the year. Merry Christmas. See, I knew it. Merry Christmas. Just make it a listen. Chicken it twice. Hope you haven't been naughty, only nice. Merry Christmas from Gina M. Oh, there's a little sticker in there, too. Thank you, Gina. There's also a little note. Oh, stickers. Oh, that's where they came from. Little stickers. Thank you, Gina. Kevin's behind. Thank you. All right. Anytime I can find a way to bring in Johnny Carson into the show, we'll do it. Latam making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, and that had the 2-5 right. Philippine almost to the end. All right. While we wait for these two heavies. All right. Who's next? Christmas. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. A Merry Christmas. A Merry Christmas, Kevin and Rudy. Wishing you both a wonderful holiday season and a spectacular new year. Thank you for bringing us all the wonderful memories in 2024. Oh, Emily. Soul searching Emily. Well, yes. Well, look at that. You got a nice little Christmas card. Look at that. That's Emily and her family. Met him many times. Very nice. Thank you so much, Emily. That's a cool place behind you. Something tells me that was in Seoul. All right. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Though Johnny was better because he had jokes to go along with. Kevin and Rudy wishing you a happy holiday season and a sparkling new year. Wishing you both a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I know things will be bigger, better on your channel in 2025. Mr. Alan Heiner. There you go. Thanks, you guys. I promise in 2025 I will do a better job of getting to the P.O. box. Thank you. I gotta tell you, for a split second, I thought this was 757-200. I tell you, the newer United livery on these A321neos almost, if you don't look closely, almost looks like a 757. This flight coming in from Denver, flight 405. You think I'm bad at checking mail? I went down to the parking garage today. There was a Christmas tree someone took out of their apartment and put it in the parking garage overnight. Now we're getting to the point now where you shouldn't have a Christmas tree inside your house. In fact, that kind of scared me. I'm like, oh, to think that was inside the building and it could have caught fire. Oh. B. Willie Jackson, back with a super chat. His uncle Mike Ritter had a hip fracture. You cheer him up. Well, I hope he's doing all right. Philippine Flight 113 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Pete with a $40 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Pete. Says, have you ever noticed that the MLB, NHL, and other professional sports team charter planes never seem to have winglets on their Delta or United 757 or the 767s? Do you know why that is? I don't know about the United or the 767s, but I can tell you that the Delta 757s that we see here quite often at LAX they're older 757s. In fact, Delta doesn't actually own those planes. If I got this correct, it's owned by a bank. Delta operates those planes on behalf of the bank, on behalf of, I don't know what the connection is, because they just recently came out this year and said that they were going to replace those 757s with A321neos with Delta. So there's something in the fine details, of course, but if you look into the cabin of these 757s, the cabin is much different than a normal 757. It's, what I hear, more luxurious, the seats. Takeoff here on the south side of flight heading to Reno, Nevada. Spirit Airlines flight 309. It's an A320neo. Max with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Max. Says, what has been your favorite plane you've seen take off and land, and where was it? Oh, that's a good question there, Max. One of my favorite planes used to be BB-8 ANA 777-300ER, no longer around. Used to get really excited when we used to see BB-8. Not that I'm a big Star Wars fan, I loved that 777. Of course, I get excited about R2. That Dreamliner, speaking of, is arriving here today. I get really excited about seeing the ANA Hano Turtle liveries. We saw all three of them when we were in Honolulu last year. That was kind of cool. And I think if you asked Rudy if he was here, I know what Rudy would say. And I have to agree with him. It wasn't as big of a deal with me, though it was really cool to see. Rudy was so taken back by it that he started crying. He started crying because he was just so excited to see the Dreamlifter in Alaska. And not only did the Dreamliner take off in front of our cameras in Alaska, it taxied right in front of our cameras. I mean, if you guys remember that scene in Alaska, Rudy was just standing there in tears because he couldn't believe what he was seeing in front of him. So that was a good moment. Yes, airplanes can bring you to tears. Trust me. Good or bad? A long delay? Oh, they'll bring out the tears.
Right, United 1260.
United 294, LA 78.
All right, here we go. Of course, the sun's kind of coming out. The China Eastern special livery now pushing back. We all, and I mean everyone here at the Hill wants to see this as a south side takeoff. Let's see that tail head to the north. Come on now. Turn it. Turn it. There you go. That's the direction we want to see it. By the way, this is the China Eastern Airlines CIIE livery, flight 586. And I gotta tell you, I love blue liveries, and I do like this color blue. It's not too often we get this livery here at LAX. Now, I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's somewhat, I guess, somewhat rare. We don't see it here like some other liveries that we see too often. All right, so we're off to a good start with that tail heading to the north. Could signal a south side at takeoff on 25 right, which is where our camera's here on the south side of LAX. Well, the Tom Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima 767-300 ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Alan back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Kevin. I promise you a Boeing 737 MAX 8 will always be better than an Airbus A321neo. You promised me. Well, I got to tell you, Alan, I have never been on a 737 MAX 8, so I guess maybe I should hold my opinion until that happens, huh? Well, you know, one of my favorite narrow-body planes is the A320 family, including the A321neo. Look at that design on the front. Isn't that cool? Have another Collectible Air Queen coming up from Mexico City, flight 810, now just 4 minutes out. It's a 747-400 freighter. Korean Air Flight 127 coming up from Seoul, now just 3 minutes out, would be arriving on the north side.
And 1994, from takeoff clearance to returning. Negative. At 1994, says, I did line up the aircraft here. We need to turn off the runway right, turn off on Bravo if you're ready to go. Okay, copy that. We'll exit Fox traffic Bravo 1994.
All right, what you're listening to in ATC is a flight that was heading to Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 1994, 737-900ER, lined up, ready to go on 25 right. I guess not ready. Will now exit, and that will make way for the LATAM at 767, which would be the next takeoff.
If I'm going to need the troubleshoot something, I think we'll be ready.
Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rita. Have a great trip. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that. And Eyes in the Sky, Chad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. There is nothing more beautiful than a 757. Prove me wrong, Dan says. I was happy to hear the proposed 797 will also have taller landing gear. Does it? That's the first time I've heard about that. It is a beautiful plane. Actually, I was watching a video on YouTube. It popped up on my feed. I don't know who produced it. I don't think it was some big-time company that produced it, but did a pretty good job in documenting how the 757 was designed and made using a bunch of old clips. Worth a watch on the YouTube. How Boeing didn't continue to make that aircraft or bring in a new version of that is beyond me. I don't understand the thinking on that one. Of course, we're all in the same boat on that. All right, the good news, China Eastern. It's got one turn possibly could do right now. If it passes that, should be heading here to the south side. Latam, the 767, now rolling down here on the south side. What's it going to be? What's it going to be here? You know, China Eastern, you know, as boring as their main livery is, which is pretty much all white, you see, remember we used to get a bunch of their A330-200s here at LAX. They've got some really beautiful A330 special liveries. Of course, we don't see those anymore. So when China Eastern, when they do a special livery, boy, they do it right. Got to tell you.
Ground Denver 2801, coming up on Charlie, or gate 6,
All right, we got that Collectible Air Queen coming up from Mexico City up next. All right, looking good. It should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Can you set up for runway 2 right up Foxtrot?
Yeah, 25 right at Foxtrot. We just need a second to put that forth on.
Thanks, time that.
All right, beautiful livery. Now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. All right, got that Collectible Air Queen now about to touch down on 25 left.
Heavy at Foxtrot coming left, hold sort of on my 25 right departure.
At Foxtrot, we'll come to left, hold 3.
A backfire from the car. Might have someone look at that. Jeez. All right, so this one going really short. Maybe, yeah, Alpha 7 turnoff for this Queen. All right, so no go long for this one. All right, head back to the most beautiful 777.
It's really free, follow United, then taxi. Honey, you said have you left, taxi down. Alpha parking down, Southern. Honey, trending. I can 25. Follow United, that's fairly free to the full length. United, American 25.
Sorry, that's working heavy right, 25 right, Foxtrot.
The course and heavy runway, Foxtrot line up with me.
25 right, Foxtrot line
I feel like the panda wants to tell me something. we do have Korean Air Flight 17 running late. The A380 Super next arrival on the north side and 24 right.
That's 2018 confirmation you're going for 25 right, mile away. 25, full length, line of way, American 2018. That's switching heavy LA power, way 25, 25 left for the line.
25 left, clear to land, Alpha 713.
We're heading to the north. You also hear that Korean Air, because of delays in heavy aircraft deliveries, going to be holding on to these A380s a lot longer. AVX Air, the converted 767 taking off, heading to Cincinnati. Dragster with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Top Dragster. This is popping in while snowed in here in Pennsylvania. My folks and I love the streams and what you do. Thank you always, Kevin. Also, hi, Mom and Dad. Hello, Mom and Dad. Snowed inside in Pennsylvania. Boy, oh boy. Sometimes that could be fun, right?
Good morning, wind 207, number 25 left for the line. 25 left, good to one, that's 572. That 1994 on a Docker, number 25 for takeoff. Docker, 2596, Philly Tower, right.
That was American Airlines Flight 2018 heading to Philadelphia. A321neo up next is that flight heading to Houston. United Airlines Flight 1994, a 737-900 ER.
Got a 4001, activate Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 2 right, airlift for another 1.
Ozzyman 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Says happy AVL Sunday. Kevin, you shouldn't do a Karnak the Magnificent skit without your trusty co-host Rudy Ed McMahon. Yes, sir. That is correct, sir. I gotta come up with a joke if I'm gonna do that. I can't just put the envelope to your head and think it's funny.
4001 at Lima.
It's really across 25 right and 175 on the other side, Delta 71390.
The flight taking off, heading to Charlotte. American Airlines Flight 2596 is flight crossing over, coming in from San Diego. Flight 4001 to SkyWest East 175. All right, up next here on the south side, China Eastern Airlines in the CII livery heading back to Shanghai, 777-300ER. Eva Air Cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter just 4 minutes out. Well, this is interesting. KLM Flight 601 looks like it was heading toward the north side, made a right-hand turn. Now looping back around, heading way out to the east. Look at that, Flight 601 KLM. I'm not quite sure what's going on with KLM unless that is a flight radar issue. Let's get some sunshine shining on 25 right. Where's those Brady kids when you need them? It's a sunshine day. Right? Right there in the distance, Korean Air Flight 18 making its way to Tom Bradley. As we wait for the China Eastern 777 departure here on the south side. We'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Again, the Korean Air Flight 18 now making the right-hand turn onto Kilo. Should have been arriving this morning at 8:30 a.m. Did arrive at 11:38. All right, the moment we've been all waiting to see here at an Imperial Hill. Special livery, China Eastern 777-300ER, now rocking and rolling down to 25 right. Definitely needed the Brady Punch to show up. Start singing. It's a sunshine day. We needed more sunshine. Half the people watching are, who? Sunshine day? All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. I think I'll go for a walk outside now. Yeah.
LAX Tower Top 2654 is over HUD for 25 left.
Over 2654 LA Tower 6 Delta Heavy Boeing 777 possibly turbulent 240 right. 25 left. Expect 2 possibly 25 right, expect contact.
All right, Green Air, the A380 Super are now making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
1488, LA Tower, traffic on field, 125 right, line of
125 right, line of
Actually, remember gosh, even these came out in like mid-90s. That was a long time ago too. I was going to say the very Brady sequels, the remade version of the Brady Bunch. I remember I was living in Phoenix when that came out, and I hadn't been to Los Angeles just yet. And the first movie that came out with the Brady Bunch movie talked about the craziness of Los Angeles, the poor Brady Bunch. This good wholesome family living, in crazy LA. Those were some funny movies, at least the first one. You didn't see those?
1672, LA Tower, running line of way, 25 run, 1672.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. What's going on?
72, Docker, 125.
We do have a United 757 rocking and rolling down at 25 right. KLM, flight 601. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Eva Air Cargo making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Is that an airline that we could see a rebranding with in the future? Eva Air. I feel like since Starlux came on board, like Starlux has kind of come in as the carrier to fly to Taipei if you can. Number 2, China Airlines, and Eva has kind of just fallen down to the third in that whole aspect of things. Not that there's anything wrong with Eva. It's all of a sudden everyone's put Starlux on, the top list. And then if you ask people, well, what's your next one? Would it be Eva or would it be China Airlines? And most people say China Airlines. And of course, Eva comes from the Evergreen. So interesting. I don't know. It's just a thought in my head. Are we going to see a rebranding with Eva? Maybe not a name change, but just an overall look of livery and stuff like that. Just a thought. Competition, when it shows up, kind of gets your mind thinking a little bit. Rolling, like what can we do to kind of make this brand even more exciting? Our next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's an A320 in the minty fresh livery. Spirit Airlines flight 909 headed to San Jose, California. It's an A321 at number 2 for takeoff. On the Pod Airways flight 5, it's a Dreamliner heading to the north side. The flight will be heading back to Tokyo to Rita.
United 1719.
United 1719.
Cover for 500 feet, so
2543, use caution previous arrival.
2543.
Rob becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rob. We got that Air Canada all minty fresh, heading back to Toronto on an A320.
909, hang up the Docker. Go at 7, 325 right, 11.
I have Docker, clear to caution. Airline 9 on it.
And Dave now making that right-hand turn on to Echo there on the north side as we do have that Spirit A321. Next takeoff here on the south side. Getting this flight heading to San Jose, California.
Okay, next up, third land, runway 25 left.
See what?
Air Canada 788, have a good flight. Got departure.
For departure,
On that one?
788.
Airwings 909, have a good flight.
Starcraft, the $2 super chat. Where'd you go? You were just here. Firm handshake, Kev. One-man team today. Yes. Pretty still not feeling well today. Good to see you. I don't know where you disappeared to. But you're right next to me. Got your hoodie on. China Southern Cargo Flight 446 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter lighting up on the radar. Should be a south side takeoff. So we are approaching the top of the hour once again.
238, traffic control. 25 right.
25 right, 238. Good morning, Island. Correction, Alaska 5, Island 2000.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, good morning. 9 miles in Long 737. Use caution previous boarded birds 500 feet toward final. 408, 25 left, third line.
5 left, third land left.
Heading toward the north side, the Big Q. Star Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. It's an A350 1000. Now just 27 minutes away. Very busy, Tom Bradley. Will Kevin be taking off on Tom Bradley this week? Maybe. Maybe Kevin's not taking off on Tom Bradley, but maybe Kevin will walk over to Tom Bradley. You know, it's one of my favorite places there at LAX. Go up there to P.F. Chang's. I think it's probably going to be a little too early to go to P.F. Chang's. The boarding, I think, is the 6 something in the morning. So no P.F. Chang's this time for your plane jockey, Kevin. Next time, P.F. Chang's there at Tom Bradley. Nothing better than P.F. Chang's. It's LAX. I tell you, there is something about the B.F. Chang's at Tom Bradley. And you know what it is? I've said this many times. The whole Tom Bradley, you feel like you're at a shopping mall. Like a high-end fashion shopping mall. And so you've got the smells in the air at Tom Bradley is cologne and perfume mixed in with the P.F. Chang's food smell. You can't get better than that. You know why? Because there used to be a P.F. Chang's inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square, if I remember correctly, and you get those exact same smells, the perfume, the cologne mixed with the P.F. Chang's food smell. I don't know, those three smells really go good together. Those lettuce wraps. That was American Airlines Flight 238, flight heading to JFK in an A321. Our next takeoff is a Frontier flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, A320 Neo. Marshall, the ring-tailed cat livery. Just a cat. It's like a domestic home cat. Well, meow. It's an A320 Neo to 5 years of age. Well, I can't wait to zoom in on this tail. Rudy, is Toby watching the TV? Oh, it's not a real ringtail. Is it really called a ringtail cat? It's not a cat. It's not a... It looks like a big squirrel. Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER heading to 25 right, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1662 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320. Okay. I don't know if I'd call that a cat. Steve at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate that. Samuel, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Samuel. And officially top of the hour time once again. Officially afternoon here now in a sunny, cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on January 19th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. I'm flying solo here today. Then we got Jerry, one of our great mods, hanging out with me today, but Rudy's still not feeling great here today, so just me here today, and we will have a live drawing here today, and that's open to every viewer, so stay tuned for that. Not going to let you know when time it is, but we only have one now, and it could happen any time during the broadcast. So sit back, relax, we got you covered.
1662, RNF Docker, 308, 5 right,
25 right, clear to Docker for 1662.
top up, 3000.
Quite the tail lineup sitting there at Tom Bradley. Of course, you should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super pushing it back. Our next takeoff heading to Kansas City. Spirit Airlines flight 1662. It's an A320. Also, with that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter should be taking off here on the south side soon as well.
Hotel 6 London Hotel, country 8713.
Take a look at the west gates. Of course, those are the new modular units. Look at how many jetways have been added. That is all on the the east side of the terminal. No jetways added on the opposite side. Still have the American hangar still to deal with. Also popping up on the radar, China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137, heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter. The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, I thought there was nobody on that. They're pushing that thing back pretty fast. This flight heading to Papeete, Flight 7. I really thought that they were... I don't know. That was a fast pushback. I thought for sure there was nobody on that plane. That's how fast that was being pushed back. I thought it was going to be towed over to the remote gates. It's showing up as a Flight 7 heading to Papeete. Though I don't know. There could be something wrong. I don't think there's anybody on that plane. There's no way they pushed that thing that fast. Because we'll find out. Yeah, I think it's being towed. It's not heading back to Papeete. All right, China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, lining up 25 right. Samuel back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Samuel. Says, I'll see you on February 9th as I'll be visiting LAX. All right, sounds like a deal. Mani Padlan Queen back with the $2 super chat. Says the Air Tahiti Nui livery is peak. It is a beautiful livery, though I will say, and I've said this before, I think I like the blue that was used on the A340 300s before they took delivery of the Dreamliners. The Dreamliner blue is a little bit darker than it was on the A340 300s. We got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter lined up 25 right here on the south side. Still waiting on that. Also another flight heading toward the south side. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, just over Catalina Island, will be arriving here in about 12 minutes from now on 25 left.
Big strike 320 ILS 25 left.
Strike 320 LA Tower, 9 miles to go. Wind north.
25 left,
All right, China Southern Cargo, the 777 still lined up. See her sitting there between the two queens, two Collectible Air 747s. I gotta tell you, it's been a busy day for 747 cargos, because if you guys were watching the 24-hour live feed this morning, you saw that in that same area where those Collectible Air queens are sitting, there was 3 Atlas Air 747s sitting there this morning. 2 of those have left. There's another one that was moved from that location further to the east. So we'll hopefully see that one taken off. But it's been a busy morning for 747s here at LAX. The Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai, now just 35 minutes away. Yeah, there was no way there was people on that. The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie running about 40 minutes behind. It's still 1 hour and 35 minutes away as the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down that 25 right. Also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing it back. Should be the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Said Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing into the alley between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. And this is Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
LA Tower 6, Kelvin Embraer 135, wind 250, 25 left. Clear for that, iconic 141.
Runway 25 right, Air Canada 5.
Fiji Flight A10 coming from Nadi, not just 9 minutes away. The big Q heading to the north side, not just 7 minutes away. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha at A350 1000. This Dreamliner should be a south side takeoff. GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is a great picture of LAX in the National Aviation magazine, December 24th issue, that was awarded the best of the best for 2024. It was taken over 15 minutes. Interesting. Was it like a time lapse of every aircraft taking off here on the south side? I've seen those type of photographs. And speaking of, I didn't even know there was like awards and whatnot for like plane spotters, but in my feed on Facebook, I keep on getting, you know, plane spotter of the year. There's multiple plane spotters of the year, all still photographers with their photos. I'm thinking, is this a thing? Which makes me think maybe we should have a little award ceremony of ourselves. Kind of like the Dundies. Remember the Dundies? Remember that? Michael at the Applebee's. Chili's, not Applebee's. Chili's. We could have our own plane spotter awards at the Broad Bird. I don't think that there's a Chili's around here. The Avialis. I like it. The Avialis. Who said that? Allison. The Avialis. I like that. We could do spotter of the year, photograph of the year, video of the year. And the trophies will look like bowlers. Yeah, Topo Chico. You already put what you wanted?
Contact 141, turn left at Alpha 7, turn to Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 5, 141.
Anything to join? Oh, Rita tells me there's a Chili's in Torrance.
5137 heavy.
I think it would have to be at the Proud Bird. I don't think Chili's would appreciate. Can you imagine if we did it at the Chili's? There'd be people sitting at the bar. Sing it, Alton.
Delta 1972 at Honda. Delta 1970 tower, 7 miles per hour, Airbus 320.
So they do have. They do have good margaritas. And when the ice melts, it's like a second drink. Only at Chili's, right? All right. 777 freighter lining up here on the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei. As the Asiana A380 Super now pushes back. This flight should be heading to the north side. Oh, we could have it at the roof of the H, yeah.
2137 Heavy, have a good flight. Tokyo departure.
And then Tokyo status. 5137 Heavy.
The AVLEs. I think we got ourselves a deal. Add that to the list. That long list.
Turn left on
The Airline Hotel, Santa correction, it's going to be 1 minute.
Like the 22 right at Juliet, contact down point.
The Dundies, how can I explain?
Juliet, 21, morning, good day, thank you.
It really, that is my all-time favorite episode of The Office. The Dundies. The Dundies. We do have that Japan Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201. It's A380 Super heading back to Seoul.
23, ILS 25 left. 23, LA Tower, 9 miles in front of bump 7 for the Dreamliner, will park report. Wind 250 5 left.
Rudy says, let's do it. All right. Well, you know what, Rudy? I'm going to... I think the AVLEs need to fall in Rudy's lap. He's probably screaming at the TV right now. Me? Why do I have to do it? All right, we'll throw it at Charlie. Oh yes, we won't forget the overseas nominations. Now, we got to figure out what a good time to have the AVLEs would be. A lot of the people are here for Cranky Dork Fest. Maybe is Cranky Dork Fest weekend is the official AVLEs, since everyone's in town anyway. Might be a good time. But Rudy says he has connections with awards people. Oh, you mean the statues? The statues, yeah. What would the statue look like? Sherry keeps on pointing to the Topo Chico bottle. On a... Really? You think? Topo Chico? No, it's got to be a plane spotter. How about a plane spotter with a Topo Chico bottle in his hand? And a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. One award an hour? All right, well, Allison, I'm signing you up for this as well. Allison N is in charge of the AVLEs. Contact Allison for more details. Uh-oh, Rita's running to her car. She must have a trophy in her car. Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Bill. Rita got the bottle opener, which is a plane. You put the bottle opener on top of the Topo Chico bottle. Is that what you're saying, Rita?
Yeah.
And then you can actually use it. Yeah, good idea. There we go. Yeah, maybe. We'll figure it out. All right, Japan Airlines in the Dreamliner now rolling it down. 25 right. It's flight heading back to Tokyo to Rita. All right, we got the big Q heading toward the north side. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super starting taxi here shortly. Fiji also heading to the south side. A plane in a bottle could be the trophy. Well, you guys have a lot of good ideas. Now, who's going to come to the Aviales? I think just like the Dundies, the categories should be different. Like, let's not make this too official. Let's have fun with it, right? Like, who has the whitest, who has the cleanest white shoes at the end of the year? Just like Pam, right?
American 1699, ILS 160 to Fiji.
Our Fiji up next for arrival here on the south side. A10 is the flight number, covered from Nandi. It's a 5-year-old A350-900.
American 1699 tower, 5 miles of trail.
You guys are keeping me up to date on the Rams in the chat. Thank you.
5 left, American 1699.
I'll tell you what should be one of the awards, and it always gets everyone's attention, especially here at Imperial Hill. Lenses. Some people walk up here once in a great while, not too often, with some of the biggest lenses you've ever seen in your life, right? And it catches everyone's attention. I think one of the awards should go to the plane spotter with the biggest lens. Those are the kind of awards I'm thinking of.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 5 right.
South Quebec, Hotel 5 right, to Fiji 810 Heavy.
Fiji A350 will be heading to the west gates. Asiana about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo, now heading into 24 left there on the north side. By the way, this flight running late heading back to Seoul, originally scheduled for 11 a.m. departure. It is now currently 12:25. How about this? Another category. Best use of a vertical aviation video. Is that too technical? The best use for a vertical aviation video. Now, it wouldn't be best vertical aviation video, it'd be best use, which means you had a lot of thought put into it. And there's a reason why it looks good in vertical rather than horizontal. Because no one ever likes those vertical aviation videos. I know when we post them, people are always like, why didn't you shoot like this? Don't you know you should be shooting 16 by 9? Little do they know, of course we shoot by 16 by 9, but we make it vertical in editing. So it's not everyone's favorite. Those vertical videos in the aviation world are not everyone's favorite. So this award would kind of mean something because you really put in some thought about making this video vertical. You know what I mean? You're making it look good, yeah. Best time lapse, yeah. Now the real question, if you were nominated for an Aviali, would it even matter to you? See, that's the whole other thing you gotta deal with. Some people would be like, who are these people? AVL, Airline Videos Live, never heard of them. Why am I gonna enter? Because it will be broadcast to the world. And you're getting nominated. And you might actually see Plane Jockey Kevin wearing a tux. How about that?
4 miles in trail of a 320, wind 250 on 125 left.
The most overuse of editing software, Robert says. I don't know if you should be getting an award for that. That's pretty easy to do. Emily says, are you kidding? That's the greatest life achievement type of thing. Rich off, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rich. By the way, we do have a live drawing at some point here today, open to every viewer watching here. You do have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. The prize here today is the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out. It's shopavl.com. I'll explain all the rules at some point here today, if I can remember them. Rudy's been telling you the rules for at least the last 6 months.
32, RNF to Docker, 260 on Rita, 25 right, left takeoff.
RNF, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 30.
This is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15 of this 777-300ER. Asiana, flight 201, lined up for takeoff on the north side, the flight heading to Seoul. Also Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving on 24 right in about 4 minutes. The big Q, officially here on the south side. Flight coming in from Doha, A350-1000. Looks like that will be heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Sometimes it heads to the west gate, sometimes it heads to the north side of Tom Bradley. It looks like it's heading east.
Tower, November Charlie, ILS 25 left.
November 890
Oh yeah, the Great Futures livery. Be arriving a bit later on the British Airways 777-300ER.
Exit at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Sorry, next left on hotel.
Still went down the Asiana A380 Super on the north side.
Hold short when you 25 right. Yep.
Hold short 25 right and fairway.
Also, Delta Airlines Flight 395 heading to Atlanta, A350, number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
Runway 25 right to take off on American 1658.
Emirates A380 Super, now just 11 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side, 24 right. Skies have kind of cleared up for us. We should be able to zoom in on the downwind leg as it gets a little bit closer. All right, Asiana now rolling down, 24 left.
Good afternoon, Alaska. 1335 hours, 25 left.
Alaska 1335, LA Tower, 5 miles. Gulfstream, William 240 at 1720, 25 left.
25 left, clear land, 1335.
Should be seeing that Japan Airlines 777 starting taxi here shortly. Big queue making its way into the alleyway in between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Also have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark. United Airlines Flight 1756, 787, 10 Dreamliner heading down for a south side and takeoff on 25 right. Also, Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter also popping up on the radar.
Cross on 25 right, hold short, 25.
Pick up, cross 25 right, hold short. Left on, come back,
LAX 5117, cross on 25 right, take ground 175 to cross.
25 right, Juliet, ground 151.
1558, have a good flight, contact for departure. American 1658, good day.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 12 minutes out.
Monitor, so now final.
And the British Airways Flight 283, the Great Futures sticker, 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, just 12 minutes away.
Heavy on Airline 24 heavy, LA Tower, 6 miles until the phone 7, heavy Dreamliner, World Parking Sport, Talk, wind 230 at 100 gust approach, 25 left, good land.
Okay, runway 25 left, clear to land. to uniform.
2388 LA Tower, running 25 right at line of only.
75 shot. 9588.
It says at 5 left at Alpha 7, to the left on the Alpha. 75.
And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney, Australia, running about an hour late, still 35 minutes away. All right, speaking of A380 Supers, we do have Emirates A380 Super just heading into that cloud. Should be seeing it here shortly.
American 2388, crossway turbulence, heavy R50 departed the north complex, firing out the Docker, 240 at 12, go 20, headed right at Foxtrot, clear.
5 shot on that Docker, so take off American 20.
Skywest 4936 LA Tower, can you depart from Foxtrot?
Yes, we. That's 4936.
Yeah, 4936, right at Foxtrot, line of only.
I read Foxtrot.
And some clouds up there.
323, your gate is pushed. Got 3 more charges on this go.
Sounds good, yeah, we got somebody up right now anyway.
This flight heading to JFK, flight 424. It's an A321 Neo at JetBlue.
Golfing 9. Charlie, traffic on a mile final. Exit at Hotel 4. Right turn at Hotel 4. That was 4936. Going up. Wind 240 at 1110. Charlie,
Singapore 777 now pushing it back. Looks like that tail possibly heading to the north. This one, it tends to head to the north side for takeoff, though we'll see. The flight taken off, it was American Airlines flight 2388 heading to Vegas in the 737-800. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A350 1000.
Next 1756, Doctor, wind 240 at 11. Charlie, hang on, hotel and hold hotel 8.
Okay, hotel hold short of hotel 8, kind of.
That was 4936, have a good departure.
Have a great day. We're not Thursday. Tower Exeter 168 on the ILS 2.
Exeter 168, LA Tower 7. Build heavy Boeing 777 and heavy Boeing 7. Looking inboard, caution with turbulence. Wind 2, 0 at 10, gust 20, running 25.
All right, Emirates just over downtown Los Angeles. Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Looks like Speedbird also heading here to the south side.
JetBlue 23, all our passengers are down now.
Center 15, connect to Doctor, wind 250 at 99, 0, and 25 right, close 6.
On up to Boeing 25 right.
Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, yeah, 1756 heavy.
Okay, 432 LA Tower, caution with turbulence. Cross, 25 right, line of the wing.
25 right, line up the wing.
That was the United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1755. Our next takeoff is Japan Airlines flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER.
And the 9er from Sweden.
Oh, Philly 13-7. It's a good thing I'm out here. I don't think I could stomach watching another game after last night's Detroit game.
Then turn left on hotel.
Okay, hotel 9 and left on hotel. Just 2 uniform maybe.
What's going on here?
Hi. On the 4 mile final, crossing the east left at hotel 8 and left on the contact now.
25 left is left on Alpha 0.758 November. Hotel load up at 70 heavy is ILS 25 left.
Collectible, design traffic holding system, crossing the east, Juliet, contact ground 5 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thursday heavy, you.
Airline 22 uniform heavy, taxi at hotel, hold short 25 right.
Quebec coast short 225 right, 225 uniform heavy.
Then Air 15, good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Air France, park this at the west gates. Always on the west side of the west gates.
Tower 4 Melbourne, Express with 250 at 8, 25 left to the left.
For the land runway left, Delta 743 heading.
So if you guys fly KLM, Air France, just know you're in for a long walk. Go and pick up your bags.
RNF to Docker, wind 50, I think that's 20, running 25 right, pick on.
Exactly what you want to do after, what, 10 hours, 11 hours? And then you can head to PF Chang's. You're gonna be hungry.
Runway 25 left.
We also have China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King, Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. I'm expecting Singapore. I don't know. It's pushed back a little too far there on Kilo. Wouldn't be surprised if this makes a U-turn and heads to the north side.
Okay, we're good. 25 right via next to 12175.
So 168, speed up to Alpha. Turn left on Alpha, contact ground. Traffic is 1 mile.
Is that it?
7 left Alpha.
Go 3452, contact Stuttgart.
So, calculation goes through.
Next takeoff here on the south side is flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. United Airlines flight 1819, 737 at MAX 8. All right, we'll swing it up to the north side. So we do have our next A380 arrival. That is Emirates flight 215.
So the 1819 is there. Start right line of flight, on the more complex. The 137. Start right line. Three heavy taxi, hotel to Quebec. Short runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, 25 right, Delta 733.
All right, Singapore with the taxi lights on. We'll see where that heads. I knew it.
Now the 12608 on that
Singapore loves taking off on 24 left.
Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, 9 8. 424 hour turn, 125 right.
By the way, 25 right, JetBlue 4.
Hurricane 222 heavy hotel waiting for 1. Hold short runway 25 left.
Hotel runway 25 left, up. Roger, ready.
Go 3452, contact Delta.
Also just had a Delta flight coming in from JFK, flight 773, 767, 300ER, touching down here on the south side. Will not head more than likely to Terminal 3. Swing up back to the east. Another 777 at 300ER. British Airways in the Great Futures livery. It's really just a sticker in the back of the plane.
Hurricane 222 heavy runway 25 on a point.
Also have those two 777 freighters. Going to be taking off here on the south side.
No, 1819, head departure today. Switch departure United, 18 today.
Cargo King 777 freighter, as well as that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Both should be taken off. It's like
Uber 283 Heavy, taxi, look up, hold short, 125 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
looks like a 25 left takeoff. We also have China Airlines A350-900 next arrival on the north side. So a lot of heavy action, both north and south side.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, Scramble takeoff. That's a Falcon 222 Heavy.
208 Heavy, low tower, freshman turbo, runway 2, final plane.
95 right, radio 820.
773 Heavy, crosswind, pick up, that company 0.75 today. 0.75. We're 283 Heavy, crosswind, right at Lima, contact, actually at Juliet, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 5 today. Okay, right. 25 right, Juliet, ground, 47, Seabird, 283 Heavy.
So that's it, just on the back of the plane, the great futures.
Radio air customer turbulence, traffic customer, 25 right, line of plane.
5 point, right after 1430.
Cargo King getting out of here. Flight 222 up and next. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter. I'll find time. If you want some chips, have some Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul. It's a 777 freighter up next for takeoff here on the closest runway door camera, 25 left. Alright, Emirates CA380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Kilo, as Speedbird should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Both will be heading to Tom Bradley.
Wind 2808. Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take up 25 right on that.
Okay, so bypassing Lima for Speedbird.
Runway 25 right, line of plane.
Right to 2014 ILS.
2014 LA 2708, runway 25 left, good line.
25 left, good line, right, 2014.
Next takeoff on the south side at Alaska Airlines, flight 1430, heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER.
Got 403, 608, I have Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff.
I don't have Doctor, room. Right, pick up now.
making that left-hand turn.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Left to 1430, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
SYS64 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hey, I just landed on China Airlines, the A350 Flight 6. Thanks for kind of catching my landing. Keep up the great work. Well, there you are. No, wait, hold on a second here. Well, welcome to LA. There you are. Looks like you might be staying there on the north side.
Hello, Tower
64, 59, tower, wind, 08, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Tower 64. Aircraft Los Angeles Alpha, turn out number 317.
Challenger 7886, localize at 25 left.
Challenger 86, tower 12508, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5 left, 7886.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here having some Jersey Mikes for lunch. So if I'm a little quiet here in the next few minutes, it's because I'm scarfing down this sandwich. Don't mind me.
1711 LA Tower truck, runway 25 right, line of point.
Out of the way. American 1711.
Central 11, 125, Grid 15, I have doctor, runway 25, take up.
I have doctor, clear for take. 5 right, American 1711.
Close to tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Tower 25 right, line of point. 450. to wind 2508, gets 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 52.
Got 6469 and 6459, turn right in the hotel, hold for the golf.
Okay, I'll push and hold for golf.
I forgot you guys can all see me eating on the BTS. It's good. I'm not going to deny I'm trying to get it in before the top of the hour, which is 2 minutes away. I don't think it's going to happen. I know. My mom's probably watching BTS, and she's probably like, Kevin, you're going to get a phone call tomorrow. Kevin, why were you eating so fast? Kevin?
Go 9 south, 25 right, golf, 10 gram, 5, good day.
Cross 25 right, I'll send over down south, course,
By the way, she called on Friday. If you were watching on Friday, remember the phone rang at the Hyatt Top DH Hotel? That was my mom. She calls me on Saturday morning. Are you all right? I said, yeah, I'm all right. Why did you call on Friday night? You knew I was live. Oh, I didn't know you were live. You didn't know I was live? I said, yeah, the phone rang. I usually have my phone on vibrate, but I turned it off. Just that day. Now it's back on, I think it's on vibrate again, but I said I even had BTS on Friday. That's what she likes to watch, BTS. She had no idea. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's January 19th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey here at Imperial Hill. Rudy is still not feeling the best here today, so he is not joining me here. But we have a lot of action ahead here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Of course, we also have a live drawing coming up as well. All right, so apparently we have a viewer named Eric who is arriving on this American Dreamliner flight here on the north side. Apparently he drives down Imperial Highway and screams AVL. Eric, just don't scream AVL inside the Dreamliner. Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
From 5 line up, 25 right, clear for pickup.
All right, Eric, well, welcome back. Through the steam, you can see Turkish, the A350. It looks like a north side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 1884 heading to Cabo at 757-200, heading here to the south side.
01 or ILS, 25 left.
To Christian 4601. Wait, down with 23010, good 1 top. 25 left to line.
Clear. Runway 25 left, upgrade to 601.
That's 475 LA tower, 125 right. Wait.
Okay, 25 right. Runway to Canada, 5475.
So 234 LA tower, good afternoon. Tower 125 right from Foxtrot. Strut cross 125 left and short 125 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short 5 right, check at 234.
This is just 234, will you be ready or do you need the numbers?
So Eric screams. Hi, Kimberly. Nice to meet you.
234, Roger, advise.
So he screams when he drives? Yeah.
34 RNAV Zulu, 25 left.
3634 LA tower, 123 good 15.
Yeah, I think, I'm sure we have.
25 left, clear to land, go 36.
Oh, okay. Cool. How long is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're welcome. All right, Turkish A350 now on the move. Should be making a right-hand turn on to Lima for a north side takeoff.
75, 13410, good 15. Doctor,
We have a United A321 Neo taking off here on the south side. That was United Airlines Flight 493 heading to Denver in the brand new A321 Neo just delivered in June of last year. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, running about an hour late. 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
234.
230, command Doctor, runway 25 right,
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
Also heading to the north side, the second Cathay Pacific flight. This one, 882 is the flight number, coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Now just 18 minutes away, running pretty much on time, just 4 minutes late, pretty much on time performance. Now pushing back the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Flight coming in from Auckland this morning. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. A north side arrival as well. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 running about 35 minutes behind, still 35 minutes away. Of course, they will tow this 777-300ER over to the remote gates.
Alpha 7, Alpine, got 1, aircraft 601.
take the 234, contact Park.
Over departure, 234.
Delta 1884 Tower, good afternoon, are you ready?
We are ready, Delta 1884.
Delta 1884, 125.010 on that, and 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, RNAV Docker, we are clear for runway 25 right, Delta 1884.
Station 227 Victor Romeo LS. Next arrival is 12 mile final. You are Trust North Complex from 125 left line.
Tower 910, ILS 25.
In LA Tower, catch point position at citation 12508, runway 25 left for one.
Virgin finally making it to the north side gates at Tom Bradley. Stick it up into the clouds.
Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right ground scale 3634.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. We need more sunshine. Someone call on those Brady Bunch of kids.
Position Pacific 2509, runway 25 left clear. Scout 4756, go ahead and to your left, turn southbound, wind 210, RNAV Doctor, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doc, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 4756.
The blue 524 LA turn, wind 2, line of point.
Line up and wait. Right, JetBlue 524.
On that Doctor, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear.
388 LA turn, right line of point.
Split 388, 2 point.
Citation 7 Victor Romeo, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, sir.
Go 6280, when 24010, runway 25 left for the...
No, I took my bus, go 6280.
Scott 46, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Scout 4756.
Next takeoff here on, excuse me, on the south side is JetBlue. Flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
It was 3 gates 12409 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor.
Looks like the Turkish A350 taking off on the north side at 24 to the left.
About 524 there.
Now 1013, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Next takeoff, another JetBlue flight. This one 523. It's an A321 Neo. And followed by United Airlines flight 1774 heading to Vegas and a 737-800.
74, wind 2409, on a runway 25 right, clear.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on at 1774.
LA Tower, 24, and ILS 25 left.
Deploy LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25, good one.
Clear land, 25 left, take 5.
Double 380, so got a puncher, good day.
Have a good day.
And another United A321neo waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Denver, flight 1013. This aircraft just delivered last month, December of 2024.
The LA Tower, press on field, runway 2, final point.
1.25 right, in 658.
1015, cross 25 right at Julia, come, 0.75.
Right there, Julia, and ground
1774,
Over there, 1774.
yeah, point, on the LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25, going.
25 off, clear line here.
I think we're going to see a lot more of these A321neos here at LAX with United. My question is, and this goes to both United as well as Delta, because it seems to me, though they obviously both have their differences, and I'm talking about the cabin of the A321neos on Delta and United. Even the ceiling in the A321neo is exactly the same on Delta and United. They've got that little mosaic design on the ceiling. I guess my question is, you know, JetBlue, they have the suites, call them the pods, whatever you want, the suites on the A321neo, which is my absolute favorite way to fly, if you can. So my question is, will United or Delta get rid of these standard first class seats? Not that there's anything wrong with them, I'm just saying it's a different flight experience to fly on the JetBlue Mint suite on an A321 than it is to fly on the Delta first class A321neo. Will we ever see the suite pod setup on Delta or United? Now we already know the answer to American. American has already announced that when they get delivery of the A320 XLRs that will go between JFK and LAX, those will have, it looks almost identical to the JetBlue Mint suites. And I'm talking about the Mint suite. It's different than their older A321s, which have the 2-1-2-1-2 setup. It's called Flagship on American, and I'm telling you, it looks identical to the JetBlue Mint suite. So American planning that for the transcons.
139, take 5.
524, taxi, hotel, hold short, 125 right.
Hotel, Quebec, short, 25 right.
So that is my question. Will I get an answer? Probably not.
16, is there anybody behind us? We may need a minute for what?
Oh, Delta is installing suites on the newer A321neos? Are we sure about that? I haven't seen anything about that.
6, 123, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for take. 25 right, LAX, clear for take.
Yeah, I haven't seen any
Yeah, 91 contact.
any suites on Delta except obviously their wide bodies.
1467 LA, 123, way 25 up to the line.
The land is up. 1467.
Linda says she doesn't think United will. Well, maybe I need to call him up one day. You know, there's no better way to fly Transcon, even to Chicago. That would be more than long enough to fly in one of those suites. There's nothing like it, I'm telling you. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super is the next arrival on the north side.
1635, length, hold short, 125 right.
Full length, right, 1635. We just got the way for that departure with Julie, right?
1635 left, departure, you are ready.
Let's head to the north.
724, contact ground point 75.
25 right, Quebec, it's 175.
1994, LA Tower, with the Foxtrot line of plane check, Rockville.
The 25 right is Foxtrot, American 94.
That's 29, taxi, hotel to hotel 5, cross from 25 right, contact ground 15.
Hotel, 5, cross 25 right, 5.
Sorry, not 16, will be ready. Yeah, 1635, bud. Take contact, set that approach.
By the way, speaking of JetBlue, you guys there in Michigan, did you hear that JetBlue is bringing back the JFK to Detroit route? Remember, it was there and then they took it away. It's coming back. And they also added Traverse City for summer travel. So you guys in Michigan, yeah, you're getting your JetBlue back. That's some good news.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short. Hotel, Quebec, hold short. 25 right for Southwest Flight 34. Federal Tower, Cal Fire 6 to requesting shoreline transition. And requesting the shoreline transition, helicopter frequency 119. 194. 1635, 12509 on current with 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 16. Now 10.7, LA Tower with 2. 25 right, left. 10.7. 116, tower with 2 left. Injection 1. 1994, contact, took out departure, get there.
1994.
Cooper 748. Uh-oh. Stand by. Cooper 748 is becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Airline 16, 25 up, good line.
Nice to meet you.
That was 1027, 12508, I'm going with 25 right, clear for takeoff. Over 14, Juliet, hold 25 right. 1435, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure at 35 today.
That was United Airlines, a 757-300 heading to Dallas, flight 1635. Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. Heading down for a Southside takeoff on 25 right. We have another United A321neo. Now rotating a half of 25 right.
Southwest 1467, cross 12, Juliet, contact ground plan 75, good day. 25 Juliet on the ground, number 14. Southwest 1443, cross 25, contact ground plan 75. Yeah, 1027, contact. Over to SoCal, thank you. 27. Okay. 259, Iowa 25.
A flight heading to Chicago here, flight 1027. Brand new, just delivered in July of last year, A321neo. Next arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER.
Exit 16, traffic, 7 mile final, runway 25 left. Working 25, right line up for 1, that's 1.
Oh, I don't need it today. And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental, Yankee Charlie, now just 14 minutes away. Wow. Jerry just showed me the score for the Rams and Phillies. I should say the Eagles. Not the Phillies. Close. Wow. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Heavy yellow tower, good. What you covered at Foxtrot line of flight traffic customer. Japan at 69, that's on the way to my hospital, so 2 to the right.
Want to say A380 Super and making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll now head to the gates of Tom Bradley, where we already have 2 A380 Supers.
69 heavy, 12208 on runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Just stand at 6 right, I'm not to get go by hospital, 25 right. Exit 116,
Japan Airlines flight heading to Osaka should be our next takeoff here on the south side. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Exit 436, low tower, good afternoon. Going with 25 right, Foxtrot departure. Alright, whoop, you can 25 right, Foxtrot, exit 436.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Exit 436, 25 up to Foxtrot, hold short on what you... 5 right, exit 436. Tower, 2409, 5 left, good one. 25 left. Center, 69, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
We're stacking up those A380 Supers there at Tom Bradley. Now, not everyone rushed to PF Chang's.
830 on 10, 12409, 25 left, good one. 25 left.
Coletta Air at the plane in Jane that we saw go long earlier, heading back to Seoul. Flight 518, lighting up on the radar.
Eastern Jet 436, wind 9er. Right now, Doctor, I'm going to keep Foxtrot clear for takeoff. Caution my turbulence for departed Money.
RNAV, dot 25 right, clear for Jet 436.
And the Lufthansa Queen just off the coast, just over Santa Monica. And the Netherlands picks up one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jerry. Jerry hanging out with me here today. You know, back in the day, Jerry, I'd say, throw the box, Jerry. No more. Bob took the boxes and he moved back to Phoenix. You know, a lot of people ask me about Bob. What happened to Bob? What about Bob?
Challenger 78.
He said, I'm moving to Phoenix. And he took the boxes with him. Because one day he came to me and just said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Going to the Valley of the Sun. What? He does. He prefers Whataburger over In-N-Out. Can't say I don't blame him on that one. Oh, Bob took the towels too. You know those towels, I still can't find those towels. AVL towels. I had like 4 of them. I can't find one. Good old Bob, yep. All right, let me see if I can see the Lufthansa Queen. We have a lot of clouds.
Tim 9, taxi Hotel to Juliet, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Still Juliet cross, 25 right. That's fine, ground.
Is it up there?
Yeah, 1971, just over. Clearance to ground.
Too many high clouds now. I can't see the Queen, unfortunately. Air to Hidinui, Flight 7, coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight should be heading to the West Gates. SoCal dude, all right. Cathay Pacific also making the right-hand turn onto Kilo. But another Queen heading our direction. Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul in the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 26 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles. I have a lot of kings and queens sitting here at Tom Bradley in the next half an hour or so. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. All right, Air to Hidinui heading to the West Gates. We do have that Collectible airplane Jane Queen now on taxiway Alpha. Should be heading down for a Southside takeoff here shortly.
Good afternoon, runway 1714, ILS
1714, LA target, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear.
ground, runway 25 left, runway 20.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines. It's a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737-800. Got that Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Charlie, coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, now just 3 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. I was going to do the little giveaway. I think I'll have to wait until the Queen arrives, right?
American 9 Quebec, LA target, definitely, now you ready?
87, American 979.
American Quebec, wind 2509, I know dock, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Send that back to Tom Bradley. Look at those 3 king tails. I think we count the king tail is about 10 stories, almost 11 stories high. When you're sitting on the rooftop deck of the TWA hotel there in New York, and Emirates pushes back, gets pretty close to the balcony there at the TWA. That tail, I mean, I think you're pretty much almost the same height as that tail, the top of the tail. It's quite the sight, as many of you seen on many of our live broadcasts from the TWA. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Good. How are you? You know, it's kind of rough today, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why.
Quebec, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, American 97, take care.
Number 7886, car, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 up.
25 left, line. Wait, 7886.
4664 target, number departure, runway 25 right, line up point.
Line number 8, 24 right, port
4664, runway 2 right, line up point.
Runway 24 5 right, and line up wait, port 6.
Over 201, check holding position Challenger, 1270, runway 25 left, clear line. 15, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25.
Juliet, hold short 25, and we'll have 74.
Delta 2, LA Tower, traffic holding position, runway 5 left, clear line.
Bye-bye.
Number 886-126010, paper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I have Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25886.
Runway 25 by that Juliet, contact ground point 75, holding in position.
And just cover for Volaris 1714.
1714, cross, runway 25 by that, contact ground point 75, traffic in position.
Cross 25 right, 2175, Volaris 17. Good day.
right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25664.
Enter 886, contact SoCal departure, good day.
What was the departure, 886, good day. Flight Tower, good afternoon, American 766. Over GG for Island 5 left, sir.
Sun level 5 Island Tower, position.
Pancho, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. Well, I was going to... Let me just look. Yeah, I think it's about time. Now we got that Queen. We're going to have to hold on a second. We got that Colette airplane, Jane Queen, going to be taken off, and then I should be able to do the rules of the giveaway. Do a Porter and E2 now taking off here on the south side.
Juliet, contact ground plane.
Contact ground 5.
Who's ready to win a hoodie? Well, now, hold on a second, Rennie. You say the Rams are losing 13 to 10. 14 minutes and 54 seconds left in the third. That's like, you got so much time ahead. That's a really close game. Lots, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Where's it at? Oh boy, my favorites on the Bond Airways flight 126. The Star Wars R2-D2 Boo Boo Beat coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now just 11 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air China, the 777-300ER now pushing back. This flight heading back to Beijing. Will also be a south side takeoff with the tail heading to the west. The 988.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, American 706
Number 51125 right at full length.
We do have that Colette airplane, Jane, 747-400 freighter. More than likely going to be taken off on the 25 left. Lufthansa Queen going to be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Number 5 from Foxtrot. I do need to take you to full length. Okay, let's make the disregard that. Number 25 right at Foxtrot. You are runway Foxtrot on a plane.
By the way, that is an Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 heading to Guadalajara, flight 783 that's sitting there on Kilo. Watch your back. You got a Queen. Thank you. You got a Queen heading your way.
Line up at 5 left, County 5 running heavy.
Thanks for the help there. 12608, run with the Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Right, 137 Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, 125 right.
I also have KLM and the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602, now pushing it back from the west gates. hearing the engine start at that Air China 777.
All
right, the Collectible airplane and Jane Queen lining up. 25 left. That's the closest runway door cameras and their microphones here. As the Lufthansa Queen now makes a final turn, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley.
I will see you. Good day.
All right, got that Queen in, now rolling down the 25 left. So we saw her going all the way to Lima, going long for us earlier this morning, now heading back to Seoul. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, you're missing a great Rams and Eagles. You guys can keep me updated. I really, honestly, after last night, I watched 2 football games back to back. I got my fair share of football yesterday, and I was disappointed in the outcome in both. I couldn't deal with another football game today. I just couldn't do it. Well, you know, that's why you don't get connected to sports too much.
Thank you. 208, runway 25, left to land.
Left to land, Alaska 1331.
All right, so Air China, the 777-300ER now starting its taxi to 25 right. And Martu, D2, heading to the north side. Oh, that's right, there is a football game out later. Yeah, but that one, I don't really care about the outcome. That one I can watch, because I won't get upset. Who's playing that one? The Bills and... Who's the other team? Bills? I'd like to see the Bills. Because that's AFC. So is it the Bills? Oh, the Bills and the Ravens. You know, everyone thinks that the Ravens are going to continue on. I thought the Bills were a better team than the Ravens. Are they playing it in Buffalo at home? Is the snow in there? If it's snowing in Buffalo, you know the Bills are going to win that game. Did Detroit make a mistake by building the Silverdome back in the day? That was an indoor stadium. And then Ford's Field indoor as well. Maybe they should have kept it outside. 21 degrees snowing. Lake effect snow warning in effect. Yeah, good luck, Ravens. What's that? Yeah, but they play inside. They're not outside. Not an outside team. So what is my prediction for who's going to go to the... I almost said the World Series. Wrong. The Super Bowl. Or the big game. Big game. That's, in the world of advertising, you can't call it the super, you know what. You have to call it the big game. So who's going to go to the big game in the end? So if the Bills win today, then they'll play the Kansas City. And I don't want Kansas City to win anymore. I think they've had their fair share. So I predict the Bills. I'd love to say the Rams, but even if the Rams get through Philadelphia today, I don't know. That Washington Commander team looked really good last night. I think it's going to be the Commanders for the NFC. I really do. I think it's going to be Washington, maybe the Bills. Bills and Washington. Will Kevin be right? Well, stay tuned. Find out in a couple weeks. What's that? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. If the Rams win, they'll host the next round. So that would mean the Commanders would actually come here to LA. Oh, let's bring it on. All right, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if the Rams could beat the Commanders. They played really well last night, and the Lions were really looking good for most of the season. And what I saw last night was the old Jared Goff, who used to play for the Rams. All right, we do have Korean Air Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental on the downwind leg. It's a little hazy up there, but I think we should be able to pick it up here. We'll see. There she is. Next arrival is R2D2 Bobobi coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126.
24012 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You know what I think hurt the Lions, and they were talking about it leading into that game yesterday. Apparently, the head offensive coach and head defensive coach for Detroit have both been offered as head coach jobs, and it sounds like both those head coordinators are going to leave Detroit for these new head coaching jobs, and you know that kind of affects your psyche. You know what I mean? Because there was something that was definitely off yesterday. No doubt about it.
25 military, do you have the numbers for Foxtrot?
Well, you know, after last night, they accepted those jobs, that's for sure.
Do you have the numbers for Foxtrot?
It's been nice. We're out of here.
Hey, 25 right at Foxtrot. 9988 heavy LA power. I'm calling a Foxtrot North complex. 36 99088. China 99088 is now ready. 25.3 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Hopefully we'll see R2 come here to the south side.
Action 88 heavy expect Fox green for Foxtrot North complex.
Let me ask you this question. If you watched both games yesterday, and then we'll move on. Think about this. If you watched that early game between Kansas City and the Texans, How many interceptions and how many fumbles did you see in that game? Almost none. If there was, I didn't see it. I was thinking about that when I was watching the game. I'm like, geez, they're holding on to the ball. They're not intercepting the ball. They're not fumbling the ball. I mean, everyone held on to the ball. If the ball was coming to them, they were, doing a pretty good job of holding on to it. Then you start watching Detroit, and there was fumbles and interceptions, and I thought, there's no way Detroit is going to win this.
Passenger, drop for 2 points.
It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787 at 10 at Dreamliner.
810, we shall approach runway 25.
Push Manor 88 heavy, wind 2 Manor, Arnett, Docker, runway 25 right.
Ooh, tied up, 13-13. Airbus, flight 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321. Next takeoff is Air China, flight 988, heading to Beijing at a 777-300ER. Korean Air Flight 11, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 2 p.m.
All aircraft potential phase Charlie Kern up 3014.
All right, the 777 heading back to Beijing, now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy contact, took that apart.
Contact and circle process 988 heavy. Great. 767. We said GG for 767 heavy LA tower wind 230, runway 25 off the line. Left down 2, little stand out 25 off the 767.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Skipper, what airline are you using on Tuesday?
If
I can't. Nope. I would give it all away. Even by saying that, I think I just gave it away. It's an airline that flies on LAX.
274 011 on Docker runway 25 right. Go.
R2. Possibly heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Some of you guys were saying that R2 needs a new paint job. I think R2's still looking good. I think the dark part of the livery you're referring to is part of the paint. So you're thinking that prepaid R2. There ain't going to be no R2 anymore.
Los Angeles Tower, started from the parallel 3 minutes ago. Caution runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Okay, here's what we know about Kevin's trip so far. Oh boy, ...
Taxi Hotel, hold short of runway 25. Alright, short of 25 right at Lima, Delta 76. Uniform Charlie, wind 25011, 25 left, here for takeoff.
R2 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
That's 767 heavy cross, 25 right Lima, taxi left on low, November, north.
Also just had the Korean Air Queen just touching down on the 24 right.
Thank you. Tower, good afternoon. 460 is 10 miles out. United 2460 Los Angeles Tower, 25011, runway 25, go land. At 2460, 25 left, clear to land.
So R2 now making a left-hand turn, heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. You know, that's the farthest corner from P.F. Chang's. The P.F. Chang's. By the way, if you don't want to know where the P.F. Chang's is in Tom Bradley, it's, see this second level right there? That's where it is. It's in that portion in the middle of the terminal. It's actually on the second level if you're looking for it. It's up on, you have to go up the escalator. Margie, listen, all right, back to my trip real quick. I promise I'm not gonna announce where I'm going. Here, the beginning when I booked all this, I said, you guys are going with me. I was going to vlog about it along the way, just like we do normally on social media, on Twitter, X, on Facebook and Instagram. You know, like we've done that in the past. On when we go places, I take you along. So we shoot some stuff, I'll edit it real quick and then post it onto social media. I absolutely love doing that. It makes me feel like I'm back in TV news or something. So I know a lot of you guys also like that as well. And I had every intention of doing that. And I'm still gonna video stuff and I'll edit something together. But a few of the mods said, don't do it. Don't do it. Because this is not a work thing. This is a vacation for you. And therefore, take some time to yourself. Don't worry about posting. Don't worry about doing this. Don't worry about doing that. Wait, Jerry's telling me something. It's not, I'm sorry, what is that?
25 left, clear.
Yeah. Oh, you mean don't roll the cameras when I'm there. I gotcha. Oh, so you're saying it's okay to roll tape on the aircraft. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I wanted to upload it and take you guys along with me on the trip, like I have. And many of our mods that know where I'm going to said, don't do it. Partly also because if I say where I'm going, people might show up. And I'm not bringing goodie bags, and I'm not bringing trading cards. So that's why we decided not to do it. Just not going to do it. You guys will know where I've been that morning, Friday morning, when I head back to the airport. I will release the video from earlier that week. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on January 19th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy not feeling well here today, so I'm one-man banding here today. We've had a great show so far. We've got a live drawing coming up as well, so get those fingers ready. I'll explain all the details, all the rules related to that coming up here shortly.
Yeah, 198 heavy on a Docker, 6010, runway 25 right.
On that Docker, let's take off. Right, headed 190.
So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You know what? Maybe maybe I wake up in a couple of days, and you know what? Maybe I have a change of heart into how I'm going to approach this. Maybe, Jerry, maybe I wake up and say, you know what? I'm going to let everyone know what I'm doing. Why not? Why not? What's it going to hurt? If you guys know me, it might happen. All right, Korean Air. By the way, this is flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. That flight was running about 2 hours late.
United 2460, Crawford, Juliet, contact ground point 75. 4 right, 2 timer, yes, ground, United 140. 1988, Crawford, ground point 75. 2 timer, Juliet, ground point 75, American 8.
We also have Korean Air flight 101. It's the afternoon flight. Heading to the gates.
5 left, third land, Southwest 1242.
Jerry and I are talking off camera. I don't know. You know, I might have a change of mind. I told Jerry I might get lonely. I just might get lonely where I'm going. Maybe I... Wow. All I'm saying is don't be surprised. Now I think about this more. Don't be surprised if I just do my normal thing and just take you guys along. Why not? It's just how I roll. Yes. Well, I believe that the Queen is probably going to take the space of that King, so we should see face to face with the 747 and the A380 here shortly. Not a sight we see too often here at LAX because this King running late here today. We've seen this happen with the A380 and the 747 with Lufthansa, but never with Korean Air. It's almost like the King says, it's all yours. Sorry I ran it late today. It was 79 feet. Yeah, but what is that story-wise?
Hello, Chipper 680. RNAV Yankee 25 left. 687 Los Angeles Tower. Wind 2, code 11. Runway 25 left. Airline 25 left, Chipper 6.
Oh, 7.2 stories? Really? That seems short. Just Google how many stories is the A380 tail. I know, Donica. Donica says, you know, this is really going to bother me. It's going to bother all of us here at AVL, not knowing where you're off to. Weigh the pros and cons in the next day.
Continue on hotel, Crawford, right, Quebec, and then contact ground flight.
Crowd 25 right, Quebec, 175, Southwest 1240.
All right, so the Queen, it turned off her taxi lights, so I don't think we're going to see face-to-face here. And actually, I think there is not enough space in front of the A380 for the Queen to get by. So more than likely, we'll see the A380 start its taxi first. We'll make a left-hand turn, a right-hand turn onto Lima. And then we will see the Queen head into the exact same gate that the King was using. Eva Air Cargo, Flight 61, heading back to Taipei, a 777 freighter heading, or will be starting to head down to the 25s here on the south side.
Rise 21, up on the side ready. 2180. Rise 2183 on. Docker, wind 230 at 9er, runway 5 right, so takeoff. 25 right, takeoff, RNAV Docker, right, 2020. Tower, American 20, Honda for 25 left. American 50, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, A380, now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. And now let the Queen head down to Kilo. Melbourne Flyer with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says good morning, Kevin. We are live now waiting for QF 94 coming from LAX. Hope you have a great show. Will you as well? Beach Grad 98 with the $5 super chat. Kevin, turn your trip into a game show similar to Carmen San Diego. Where in the world? I don't know. I'm on the fence on the whole thing. Do I just... Jerry's over there nodding his head. No.
Right, 2183.
Oh, Eagle's up by 1. Oof. How does that happen? 1? Was there safety or something? Wow. Once the Queen heads to the gate, we should be okay to do our live giveaway. That is for an official AVL hoodie.
50,
Go check out all the colors at shopavl.com. Okay, no one wants me to... now you guys are telling me don't reveal. All right, okay. I'll let you know on Friday. You know what's going to happen? Someone's going to see me at this location and they're going to post about it. That's what's going to happen.
Catch up with 687.
OS 5060 on that Docker, wind 012, runway 25 right.
All right, the Queen now making that left-hand turn, heading into the southwest portion of Tom Brelly. At the same time, Korean Air A380 Super makes that right-hand turn onto Echo.
5 heavy left on the tower. Heavy 7 will hold in position, constantly turbulence. 5012, runway 25 will land.
5 left, signal. 895 heavy.
Eva 621 heavy left on the tower.
Linda says, don't wear anything AVL. That's kind of hard for me, Linda, because everything that I own is AVL anymore.
Eva 61 heavy, level 9 mile final, runway 25 left, then wait.
25 left, runway, Eva 61 heavy.
All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be lining up 25 left, getting as close as runway to our camera.
Juliet down the other, 687.
West 50, contact with the departure.
So as soon as that 777 freighter takes off, I should be okay to give you the rules of the contest. If I remember. It's like I almost need Rudy to call in right now. Rudy, can you do a phoner?
American 20 Taxi Hotel, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 75 American, 2850.
Eva 621 heavy on F, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, so we got 100.
All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 left.
651, caution just last from the, when you're comfortable, cross runway 2 to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Eva 621 heavy, contact with 321 advising.
Shannon Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says, Kevin, I wish you safe travels. Take time to smell the roses and relax. Rudy, you were in my thoughts and prayers. Speedy recovery. Mods, enjoy your week off. Thank you so much, Pinky. I will certainly stop to smell the roses, though I think there are no roses where I'm going. But I will still stop to smell whatever's in the air. Thank you, Pinky. And Mods, you think you had a week off, but you know, still have the 24-hour live broadcast. Sorry. Thank you, Pinky. Laura Lopez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Says, hey guys, Rudy, get better soon. Kevin, we don't need to know where you're going. We just want you to enjoy yourself. Jerry, don't let him tell. Now Jerry's over here saying, dude, zip it. And Linda Kavinsky, friend there in Chicago, cold Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Stay warm. All right, so we're gonna have that live drawing coming up next. Stand by, everyone.
321, sometime for the departure. Delta 95 hit Hotel to Lima. Delta Lima, Delta 895.
All right. As I always ask Rudy, are we okay? I think we're okay. Well, no, I got Korean Air. Stand by. Hi. Good, how are you? What's your name? Lolly, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Okay. Excellent. What brings you to town? Work. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, you're back. Well, enjoy the nice, beautiful weather. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing we're missing, if you notice, there's no jet fuel.
right at Lima.
You notice that?
Bravo,
Nothing.
then taxi November.
So, no, we don't smell it here. No. I mean, you can pretty much, the only place I think we've ever smelled it is down at the Proud Bird, which is literally right next to the cargo. Yeah, pretty much. Always blowing out this way. So, if the wind was blowing out of the north, maybe a little bit, but yeah, so. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like some stickers? I don't have the Rudy trading card because he still has to sign. So when, next time we come back, he would have been here. He's still sick. Oh, you were? I saw the beach is back to like all sand again. I was like, oh, that's good. Because it was all rocks. Yeah. So I got 2 out of the 3 cards. You have to come back and get the Rudy. Well, cool. Well, have a good trip.
Heavy, turn right on.
All right, excellent.
Behind the American.
I'm gonna grab the same 380. All right, that was Korean Air, the A380 Super, running late here today. All right, we ready for this? So we got our live drawing up next. Can everyone hear me? Hello, everyone here at the hill. Can you all hear me? Herb? Can you hear me? All right. Well, usually Rudy does this every Sunday. I can't remember last time that I actually did the rules to the live drawing. So I'm just going to make it up as I go along. So this is for that hoodie, AVL hoodie. Comes in many different colors and sizes. It's open to everyone. Open to everyone. Doesn't matter who you are around the world. If you're watching the show right now, you have a chance to enter. What is going to happen is a screen is going to come on the screen in green. It's got a key word, a code word. You're going to enter that into the chat just like you see it on the screen. No. Nope. Open to everyone. Code word. caps and no space, just like you see it. Make sure there's no space and make sure it's all caps. That will give you entry. You just have to do it once. You don't have to do it more than one time. If you do it more than 5 times, then Nightbot does kick you out of the race. So make sure you don't do it really more than once. If you get really bored, do it twice, 3 times, 4 times. Just don't make sure you do it 5 times. I was looking for Rita. I thought she'd disappeared. Rita always likes to live on the edge. Rita always likes to at least put the 5th entry in. But again, like I said, you only have to do it once. It's really all you need to do. All right. So, the music runs. Can you tell I forgot how to do this whole thing? The music runs for 1 minute and 43 seconds here about. Once the music is done, I'll come back on the screen and then Nightbot will figure out who the winner is, and that will be, the name will be released in the chat. If that is you have 10 to 15 seconds before I hit a button. Before I hit a button. Well, where did that music go? Okay, now, see, I can't remember. That one! I'm fired. I'm fired. That music will play. If the music runs out and you don't respond in the chat and say I'm here and I accept, then we will have to find a new winner. All right. I'm horrible at this today. All right. What's next? All right, so if your name is picked there in the chat and you say I'm here, I accept in the amount of time before the music runs out, then you're gonna send an email to info, I-N-F-O, @airlinevideos.com. We need your name, your address, and the color and the size of the hoodie. Now these hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts, so if you go for a medium, or if you wear a medium normally, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large. So on and so on. Make sure to enter the color. If you don't enter a color, then it will default to what I'm wearing here today, which is the royal blue. All right, is that it? Is that it? Rudy, are we good? No, I'm fired. All right.
35 up on the tower, wind 250.
Clean up in Imperial Hill. Kevin needs help. All right. On your mark, get those fingers ready. Hopefully we can do it before LL takes off here. Here we go. That is your code word to enter, AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, AVL.
24. Airbus to head up and southbound offshore on that wind 25012.
For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Like I mentioned, they come in many different colors. So go check them out at shopavl.com. The chat is going crazy. It's always fun to look at the chat because there's a lot of names who normally don't chat. You guys are kind of lurking behind the scenes to come on to play the game. I see ya. All right, AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie.
That's 575 on up. Wind 25011, that's 24. 65 right, let's take off. 5 right, clear for takeoff on up. 21. Hotel, hold short of runway 21, Lima.
All right, your time is running out. Your time is officially up. Hello again. All right, let's pick a winner here. Jen P. let us know you're in the chat by picking up the white paging phone. Jen P, you are the winner of this hoodie. Let us know you're in the chat. We will play the song here momentarily. Jen P. Jen, are you there? Jen P. There you go. Congratulations. We'll be on the lookout for that email. Well, that was not one of my finest moments on the channel. Clean up aisle 6. Thanks, sir.
10, runway 25 left, middle end. Middle end, runway 25 left, Alaska 12. 1755, taxi code cross, runway 25 right.
Diego with the super chat. Thank you so much, Diego. Says hello from Brazil, Santa Catarina State, Laguna City. Hello there. A lot of people watching in South America. All those American tails.
United 1855 Heavy, lost traffic crossing, runway 25 right line.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by El Al flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. That was Frontier Cortez, the green turtle livery, flight 1755, coming up from Houston on an A320 Neo.
United 1855 Heavy, the Docker, wind 250, 12, 4, 5 left. On the Docker, 25 right, take off, United 1855.
Oh, Philly 19, Rams 15. Oof.
LL 006 Plunge Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, LRJ 0067.
The Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Allow 006 Heavy on F Docker, 5011, runway 5 right.
Next stop is the all Dreamliner flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Will be followed by Spirit Airlines flight 260 heading to Seattle, A320 Neo. Lufthansa flight 452, A350-900 coming in from Munich, just 2 minutes out, landing on the north side today. China Airlines Cargo flight 5116 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out, be a south side arrival.
5116, tower, runway inspection on the progress, 5 left, continue. Continue approach, 25 left, Yeah, 05 next arrival 11. Down runway 25 left from box. Left from box. 6435, cross runway 25. Dolphin contact first type of 4 to the bottom. Cross runway 25, right kayak Dolphin and we'll try to 45. Runway 260 off on the tower top. Loose traffic will cross runway 25 right line 1. Right line away. 674 cross runway 25 right. Oscar 1286, hold runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold 5 right at Juliet, Alaska 1286. Allow 006 heavy contact.
Flight crossing over 25 right. There's a Delta A321 coming in from Detroit, flight 634. Mark with a $3.43 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says happy Sunday, Aviation. Feel better, Mr. Rudy. Happy Sunday there, Mark. Sarah, the real deal, with a $5 super chat. Says keep it up. Thank you so much, Sarah. Runway check, 25 left. What's ups? Five minutes.
LA Tower, sit out. Clear of runway 25 left. Sure runway 25 right and wrong.
05, thank you. Box 12, runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 7. Contact 25 right, 1.75, last 12. 5160 heavy, wind 25, 10, runway 25 left. Runway 25 left, land right now, 5116. 4241, 100 tower traffic, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 tower, 6241.
Janice with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Appreciate that. Lufthansa A350 about to touch down there on the north side. Has been landing here on the south side last week. We saw it arrive on the north side on Tuesday. Hey, what's up?
Contact ground 12175. Double left.
8 Alpha 121, 756, 166.
Got the Washington Capitals arriving here on the south side. It's one of those 757s coming in from Dulles.
American 1659, that'll be a few moments for runway inspection.
American 1659.
Again, the Washington Capitals on this Delta 757 charter flight coming in from Dulles.
Delta 8954, taxi via short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Hotel, hold 25 right, Bravo 17, just up on 54, and you got a Blackbird, a mile out, 700 feet right to 2 runways. 809, direct crossing bird support, about a mile final.
Sure. LA Tower, City Outdoor Processing, 25 right.
05,
We got the Lufthansa A350 making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We also have a LATAM Dreamliner. Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. They're on Kilo.
Final 700 report, birds are...
Copy the bird, 751. Okay. Yeah, 2403, 71 to on the island.
Okay, 2403 heavy. Taxi crossing birds reported short final 700 feet. Wind 251, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, yeah, 2403 heavy.
Air Premia Flight 101. Majorly delayed. It should have been here at 7:20 of Flight 101. Majorly delayed. It should have been here at 7:20 this morning. Estimated now at 3:03 p.m. Morning. Estimated now at 3:03 p.m. What's going on?
Thank you. 59 on after doctor. Wind 011, runway 25 left, doctor, runway 25
Right.
Gun 9, left, golf, stay parking. Left golf, Gun 9, golf, Alpha 5 signature.
Asiana seems to be doing okay. Asiana Flight 204 also coming in from Seoul, A350, 23 minutes away, running just about 16 minutes behind. Nothing too major.
Snapchat CEO. First of all, your coverage of the fire was incredible.
Oh, thank you.
My parents had great lawsuits going on now for families that lost houses.
It's all documented there with tie stamp.
Snapchat CEO has a Max 8 BBJ fan as a cocktail. I was like, whoa, that's a. Yeah, I mean, that was a real catch. I mean, it lit up on flight radar, and I thought of going to see Lufty that day. Of course, Lufthansa got delayed to the next morning. That's when that went on.
Right.
So I was like, might as well go see that because I've been trying to chase that early into the hangar. I mean, I hadn't even seen it.
750 left on the tower.
That's how I'm
6.5 miles until 787.
What hangar?
Wind 25011. 5 left.
Oh, it is? Okay.
At 897 Airbus ahead will be offshore on F Docker. Wind 250 runway 25 right. Good takeoff.
Got 25 right on F Doctor, United 18.
Building 311 off on the tower. Runway right line up and wait.
A Snapchat? That's still a thing?
Circuit 59.
What else do they have? Oh, okay.
That Max is painted very similar to the Google 757 and 767 from Paul Allen used to have. Crazy that Donald Trump.
I didn't realize that Snapchat was still around. People still use Snapchat? Really?
Yeah. And now TikTok being shut down, it's very likely Snapchat will actually get come back.
I totally forgot about Snapchat.
They own Bitmoji, Snapchat, Spectacles, and
Is Snapchat still the same thing where you send it and it disappears within? What's the point in that? I never understood that. That's the guy who owns.
Building 311 on F Docker. Wind 250 runway 25 right. Good
It's not the range turbulence because the Max is pretty wide used, but it is kind of. But that particular one is pretty rare to notice. The only Max I know about the BizJet, besides that one, is owned by the Fertitta brothers in Las Vegas. It's a gold and black one. It's the same company. 700s and Global 7500s that come here, the gold and black ones.
Oh, yeah.
You've gotten those on footage.
Yeah.
It's the same company that owns those, yeah.
Huh. So Snapchat is still a thing.
Yeah, I was
I'm not going to re-download it. Are you kidding me? No.
My parents, by the way, were doing a fundraising event for some parents and kids who were affected by the fires today, actually.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
School. I think it's Sawtell Middle School. It's like it's near the 45, 10 interchange. Back in 2015, high school, was at the science competition, also in planes, but I was so distracted because then Santa Monica was really good to the plane.
Yeah.
Buzzing us. It's a Cessna 25,
Yeah.
2374 left on the tower. Wind 011.
Yeah.
25 left, clear to landing, 374.
U-turn left on Charlie.
All right, Jack. We'll see you soon.
2165.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been out here in a while. It hasn't been that busy out here in a while. Yeah.
On F Docker, wind 240 at runway 25 right. Clear takeoff.
On F Doctor, runway 25 right. Dock 10-12.
Uh-oh, Rams win. The Rams won. I'm sorry, Rams lost. Sorry. They lost. Ooh, 28-15. Well, that didn't turn out to be a very good ending. See, this is why, Kevin, I didn't need another football game to watch today. All right, see you, Jack.
Hello, tower, left to 96, 25
Left to 96 on the tower, wind 240 at 125 left.
Clear to wind 25 left, left.
This is the Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Made that left-hand turn under Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Oh, is this still? Wait, it's not over. Oh, 4 minutes. Someone said in the chat it was over. I guess they were saying it's over because of the touchdown. Well, not over yet. 4 minutes.
Airline 1670 at the Docker, wind 7850, hold short.
That was United Airlines heading to Houston, flight 1012, 737-900 ER. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 1677 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320neo.
Airline 1677, contact for departure.
Air Permit flight 101, the delayed flight coming in from Seoul, 7 minutes away. Starlux flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 15 minutes away.
Juliet, ground point, step by the other side, 74.
SAS flight 931, the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 21 minutes away. How are we all doing? We having a good time on this Sunday? It's almost 3 o'clock. Tom heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 603, heading down to 25 right.
Good afternoon, wind 240 at 1, runway 25 left,
Yes, the Rams are losing big time. It's a good thing I'm not watching it. All right, so if the Rams... Oh, look who it is. I heard some of you guys were talking about this in the 24-hour chat yesterday. It's my friend Goofy. Toontown livery on Alaska. There was one more word. I had it down yesterday. What did he say? It was one... Oh, no, it's going to bother me. Now I got to look it up again. Hold on a second here.
On that Docker, wind 240 from 3, runway 25 right. Good. Turn down Tokyo, runway 25. Take on that 6 for heavy.
All right, here it is. You ready? Gosh! Something wrong here. Oh, now we lost. Hello, Mickey. Hello, Mickey and Minnie. Don't mind me. Gosh. You know, garsh is actually a term us Midwesterners actually use.
Delta available.
What's that? Let me do it again. Let me clear the throat. Gosh. See, I think I do it pretty good. If you look up Goofy's Laugh on YouTube, I think I sound pretty good.
3825.
And I'm pretty sure my mom, being from the Midwest, she always says, "Garsh." Garsh, I don't know. Garsh.
5947 Los Angeles Tower, wind 0 at 10, runway 25. Southwest, 3820, cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, and contact 0.75. Cross, right at Juliet, ground 0.75. 30.
Steve, our friend, the older plane spotter, who's usually sitting here at the bench next to me, every time I do that Goofy impression, he thinks I'm choking. He looks at me, all right? What are you choking on over there? He shakes his head. These kids. J-Tech. Yeah, Kevin. Gosh, he needs a break. (22 to 28). My gosh, a nail biter. They scored a touchdown, or was that a field goal? It was just a field goal, right?
2, cross, runway 25 right, yes, and contact ground 121.
Gosh. And our legend, Jane. Back emptying another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, so a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much. I'm sure you've made a lot of people happy here today. 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. It was a touchdown? Wow. Wow. Air Premia, number 2 for arrival on the north side, flight 101. Here on the south side, United Airlines, flight 2654, coming up from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200. Also have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER just over downtown Los Angeles. Be followed by Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900. And Starlux will be followed by SAS at A350, all heading to the north side.
Tower Sherwood is at 254 ILS, 5 left.
Fairway 254, tower 7 miles and Charles, head 777, caution, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left,
25 left,
Also have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 8 minutes out, also heading to the north side. Movement on the north side of Tom Bradley, that is China Airlines, heading back to Taipei, that A350-900.
5947, cross, runway 2 to Juliet, and contact ground, 0.7. 25 right on Juliet, 757, 5947.
head to the north. Air Premia running late here. Should have been here the 7 a.m. hour. Next arrival on 24 right. Rams got the ball back? Really? That's what somebody said. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left. All right. Officially top of the hour time once again.
Juliet ground
3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on January 19th, 2025. Now I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. 3 o'clock already. Boy, the time just flies. Hope you guys are all having a great time as well. Just FYI, if you are just tuning in, there will not be a Tuesday or a Friday show next week, as your plane jockey Kevin is hopping back on a plane. I will not reveal where I'm heading to until I come back. So just FYI, no Tuesday or Friday show. So a little bit more left here today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Ooh, Rams got the ball back. It's two minutes still. And Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Looks like China Airlines, the A350 with its tail to the south, will head to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Very busy north side is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER up next for arrival. Be followed by Starlux at A350, the afternoon flight. You know what? Why are we looking at that? Why didn't I think of this earlier? Hello. We could have sat here and watched it all day. Why didn't I think of that? Jerry's over here on his phone. He's, what do you call that? Google giving the... I have YouTube TV, and we could have watched it on our phone the whole time. Duh! Bueller! The smallest of things, sometimes you don't even think about. See, now they're going to lose. Now they're going to watch the game. Yeah. That is the Qantas A380 now pushing it back. That will be towed back to the Qantas hangar, and Flight 12 will be heading back to Sydney later on this evening. Let me give you an update on the game. It's in commercial.
It's here, then it's east, back to the 25 right now.
Oh, it is snow. Look at all that snow. Wow. Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch. Oh. I see. I should be watching. All right, Starlux, next arrival on the north side. Everything's 15 seconds delay.
American 1997,
American 1997, LA Tower 5014, with 25 left middle line.
25 left middle line, American 19.
Wasting no time getting that A380 over to the Qantas hangar. What happened? He got it. He got it. Making me nervous over here, Jerry.
5 right, clear for takeoff. 10
They're just slipping and sliding now. Cathay Pacific 777 will be towed over to the remote gates, as well as an American Dreamliner that will be towed over to the hangar. China Airlines, the A350, heading up there to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival is SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, A350 900. Followed by Hawaiian flight 10, A330, coming in from Honolulu. Air Premia now making that turn, heading into Tom Bradley. All they need is a touchdown and they can win the game by 1 point. Talk about stress. Next year, I'm taking a year off from the NFL. I don't remember being this stressed out about baseball. Oh. Hawaiian flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200 up next, followed by Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900.
700, 4011, RNAV Doctor.
Well, good try there, Rams. Good try. might have thrown it a little bit better if you knew that was your last throw of the game. Just saying.
Easy.
Well, yeah, throwing it out to the sideline ain't gonna cut it.
09 Delta Sierra is 2 miles up DG on the ILS 25 left.
Number 709 Delta Sierra Lake Tower 140 at 12, runway 25. Sierra to land, where do you park?
Left clear land, we're going to Atlantic for 9 Delta Sierra.
Who's the head coach of the Kansas City again? What's his name? You know, he used to be head coach of Philadelphia. Andy Reid, yeah. The same year that the Cardinals went to the Super Bowl, Andy Reid was still head coach of Philadelphia. All right, both Eva and Starlux now heading to the gates. Eva will head to Tom Bradley, and Starlux will be heading to the west gates.
981 up,
25 left.
Airlines to A350, rolling down at 24 left. Starlux heading into the west gates, making the left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. And Eva heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Oh, is it going south? That's right, I remember seeing Freedom 1 on the list. Coming in from Austin. It's like 46.67, now just 7 minutes out. Freedom 1 was southwest. GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Says, will you cover Air Force One if it comes in on Friday? Well, I won't be here. I won't be here. Air Force One coming in on Friday?
Yeah, Foxtrot or Lincoln.
Tomorrow, yeah. Is he coming here on Friday? I won't be here. Guess I took the wrong week to take off, huh? Probably travel to Los Angeles next week. Well, I guess I chose the wrong week to travel. You can never win. You know, no matter what you do, you can never be at the right place at the right time, no matter how hard you try. That's it. The trip is off. Not.
So 3424 contact SoCal.
At the big Q now, pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The flight heading back to Doha, that A350 1000. Freedom 1, flight 4667, coming up from Austin, Texas. Heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Ches Aviation with the $5 super chest says, hi Avial, we are live streaming at the H Hotel and doing a 24-hour challenge. Zoom into us. Well now, Ches. Okay, I'm not going to get to it on the channel. Ches, make sure you check in with the H Hotel, let them know what you're doing. That's all I'm going to say on that one. All right, Hawaiian Flight 10 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. should be a south side takeoff, the A350 1000. No, it's the other one. Asiana Flight 204, the A350 coming in from Seoul. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Up next for arrival here on the south side, Freedom 1. Livery with Southwest. Coming in from Austin, Texas. Seeing a better shot of that 737 as it gets a little bit closer to us. Back to Tom Bradley as that A350 heading into the southeast portion of the gates. Right.
The 4667 Texas Hotel Suite, Boston 25 right now, 175.
Juliet, 25 right, order 4667. That 480 is on. That 480 on out of 250.
Okay, 64 LA Tower 013.
We got Freedom 1. Beautiful. We need some more sun from the Brady's bunch. Freedom 1 will be heading to Terminal 1 there on the north side. The reason for a south side arrival for this 737 is it's coming in from Austin, Texas. The big Q now on the move. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1045 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800 be our next takeoff here on the south side. Air France flight 23, the 777 at 300ER heading to the north side, 24 left.
Alaska 1045 would 011 on a doctor on the right to takeoff.
On that doctor, 50 Alaska 1045.
Oscar 0 keep going left off the 7, turn left on out. Continue to park. Affirmative.
Oh, you got quiet out of here. Actually got cold too. DOF United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark. It's a 757 at 200 heading now to 25 right. Statement one more time, and this is just pretty broad statement. As a plane spotter, I've said this many times, I'm sure you guys have known, as a plane spotter, you have to be very careful about public and private areas. This is a public park here at an Imperial Hill. So basically, you can show up, you can do basically plane spot all you want, all day long. There are times where they try to shut this thing down at 10 o'clock at night, so there are time constraints. Public park. Now, there's a lot of areas around LAX. There's a few areas up on the north side of LAX that are LAWA property right now. They're gravel areas. It's old construction areas. And I know there's been a lot of plane spotters that think that that is an open field to go plane spotting in. And I will remind you all that that is not a public plane spotting park on the north side of LAX. That is owned by LAWA, and if they do find you guys in there, they will kick you out. In fact, there was a live streamer, I think, went live there about 6 months ago, and not only did he get kicked out, he got questioned down at the police station, so they take it very seriously. So once again, public, private, a big difference. I hear a lot of stories about a lot of people going to private parking lots around LAX to get that shot. And I'll remind you guys that we're all in this together. You know, we're all plane spotters. We all have to obey by the rules so that we don't look bad in people that don't understand what plane spotting is, that makes any sense. So with that being said, also the H Hotel is a private hotel. We have a partnership with the H Hotel. Now, with that being said, as a paying guest, I've said this many times, you can go up there, you can plane spot all you want with your cameras, your videos, whatever you want to do, day or night. You've seen that. We do have a partnership with the H Hotel for live streaming. Now, they do have something that you can buy into if you want to do live streaming up there, but you have to contact the management and so on and so on and so on. So once again, I would just say, be very careful. Private, public, two different type of things. Try not to cross that line too much, and you may find yourself in trouble. Me, I don't like to get in trouble, so I try to stay in the public as much as I can.
There's 4999 left out to 25 right along.
25 route, wait, and traffic up 46.
The 615, turn left off the 7, turn left on out. Near the park. Delta 10, exit traffic 5 miles, 25 left at Golf on.
That was the Air France heading back to Paris in that 777-300ER. the big Q heading down for 25 right takeoff. Yeah, Long Beach does have that little cute little space, but the problem is the fence is too high.
RNAV hyper. So disregard the RNAV, runway 25 left.
You know, a lot of people always say, Kevin, why don't you go to Atlanta? Go to the Renaissance Hotel there at Atlanta. Just get a hotel and just do live streaming there on one of the decks. Sounds great, right? And we've looked into it. We've contacted the Renaissance many times and said, this is who we are, this is what we do. They were very unsure about us coming, and in fact, they wanted us to have $1 million insurance policy to do the live streaming on the hotel property. So this is what I'm talking about. You can't just pop up at any private space because there may be insurance needs. That was interesting. So that's the reason why we haven't gone to the Renaissance, is we haven't talked to them again since then. I said, $1 million policy for what? All right, the big Q, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We'll be following American Airlines Flight 3186 heading to La Jolla. It's an A321neo. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly. The original takeoff time or departure time is 3:30. I think it's now been pushed to 3:57. I had one company wanted me to give them a $5 million insurance policy. I said, $5 million? My uncle is an insurance agent. I called him. I said, how in the world do I get $5 million coverage? He's like, you got to do 5 different policies, or at least 2. I think the highest you can possibly get is $2.5 million. So forget about it.
25 right, Juliet south.
All right, the big Q is now rolling down. 25 right.
So 5336, crossing 25 right on Bravo Park.
Don't roll back to 5 right and 5.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083. It's a 737-900 ER.
Southwest 2136, relay taxi 250, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land. 2136.
Relay Tower, right left.
Line up the way 25 right. Continue.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, a 777 at 300 ER, just 3 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, 56.
And Turkish, Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, 777 at 300 ER. Running early, 22 minutes from now. Scheduled arrival time is 5 p.m., estimated now at 3:59. Look at that. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. Emirates also lighting up. Flight 216. All right, we got the Queen and the King pushing back at the same time. Also have the Honoring Those That Serve 737 and MAX 8. We saw it take off heading to Loretto earlier this morning. It is now back. Send it back to the King and the Queen. Speedbird heading to the north side. That is with the Great Feature sticker. Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, a 777 at 300 ER. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, an A350-1000 also pushing back. More than likely will also head to the north side. Looks like they're still pushing back the Queen. Pushing her at a side angle. That's good. I like that. We can see her a little bit better. Thanks, guys. Perfect. Leave her right there.
Outside the size of 474 ILS 35 left.
United, Omega Southwest, 36 Juliet, crossing 25.
Rescue Juliet, ground point 75, 136.
Delta 4, LA China, 250. 25 left,
25 left, clear the line, Delta 47.
the Queen to head to the north side, 24 left. Of course, there's always a chance. Emirates could be heavy, making that left-hand turn onto Lima and heading here to the south side. There's always a chance. And the Great Futures sticker on that British Airways 777 now rolling down, 24 left. Oh, look who else is popping out of the alleyway. R2. Boop, boop, beep. I don't know. That's a good position for a south side takeoff.
Alpha 7, so what's on Alpha? Just need to find.
Alpha 7, Alpha 5.
Florida 1750, tower 55, right low.
Hey, no, runway 25 right, right.
R2, you're our only hope for Southside takeoff. Oh, look who else showed up. Well, we've been actually seeing this livery a lot, and I gotta tell you, I really do like this livery on the United 787-9 Dreamliner. This is one of their newest Dreamliners. Can you imagine if they did that with the old tulip colors, the red, blue, and orange? It's been a good day for special liveries here at LAX. In fact, look at this, R2. Even R2 was impressed. Did you see R2 looking at that Dreamliner? What's the sound that R2 would make when he gets zapped? R2, did you hear it? R2 made that sound as the SAF livery passed by. R2 approves. Boop, boop. That was a pretty quick turn for ANA, wasn't it? Anything's better than the current line. You know, I was talking to a old Continental employee up at the H Hotel as I was shutting everything down on Friday. They thought I was a DJ. I think they were in from Austin, Texas, and she'd worked the ramp there in Austin for United for like 32 years or something, and she's worked for Continental. And so we were talking about the current livery, and I said, you know, I didn't realize, I had no idea that Continental actually bought United and not the other way around. I thought it was United bought Continental. It was Continental bought United, and that's the reason why we ended up with the Continental type livery with the United. It wasn't the other way around. Yeah, most people think it was the other way. No, Continental, the management of Continental stayed with United, and that's why we ended up staying with the tail. So we were talking about that, and she was actually, well, she was saying, well, thankfully, Continental was the one that bought United in that whole thing. She was definitely Continental for life. All right, Emirates about to make a right-hand turn onto Lima. Head to the north side before the Lufthansa Queen. Yeah, and I learned about that Continental bought United by one of our gosh, what was his name? Another gentleman that used to work for Continental for many, many years came up to the H Hotel, I want to say about a year and a half ago, and he was telling me the whole story about that. I said, I had no idea. And then he started telling me more things about Continental here at LAX. And he was telling me, and I've told the story to a few other people, about the Continental DC-10 crash on the north side that most people don't even know that happened.
LA Tower Delta 841, ILS 25.
Delta 841, LA Tower 40 at 11.
It was taken off on the 6 runway. I'm not quite sure if it was, I think it was 6 right. Had an issue, had to abort the landing, and ended up, I don't know if it ended up on Sepulveda or right next to Sepulveda, right there at the end of the 2-4s basically, and Sepulveda. If you look up, Google it, it was a Continental DC-10. I had no idea. Rita might remember that. Rita! I was just walking the other direction. All right, never mind. Rita, I think we've talked about this before. What year was that Continental DC-10 thing on the north side? Was it like late 70s? I think it was late 70s. 78. Yeah, blew a tire. That's what I remember what it was. Well, a lot of people don't even know that that happened. You know, a lot of people here at LAX think of the US Air crash here at LAX, but yeah, Continental DC-10. I mean, my gosh, right there at the end. It was taken off on the 6, but basically, if you know where the end of 2-4 in Sepulveda is, that's where it ended up. The photos of it are just amazing. Virgin heading back to London Heathrow Flight 8, taking off there on the north side. And of course, if we're talking about Continental, you know, the old Continental hangar is still here at LAX. And I've shown this many times before. If I zoom in, you can see the outline of Continental on the old hangar there. That will eventually be brought down. Swiss making its way to Tom Bradley as Emirates now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Queen also heading up, will make a right-hand turn onto Echo as well. Thank you, RFI Air. Continental Flight 603, March 1st, 1978. $2D Storms with a $2 super chat. Says hello from a cold Iowa, currently -2 degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold. Whew. All right, R2, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Nicholas asking, why doesn't United take advantage of the old Continental? So right next to the old Continental is the old United hangar. They no longer use that because they built the new Tech Hub Center, their hangar, out to the east. We toured that on our behind the scenes with United here at LAX. So it's a beautiful building. work on many planes at one given time. It's a specialty hangar, a specialty tech ops center for their Dreamliners. The Dreamliners is top priority there at the tech ops center here at LAX, and that is the reason why we see so many of the United Dreamliners in and out of LAX. They route them through here so they can pull them out of service for a day or two for HX, and they'll bring them over there and then they'll put them back into service. So that is the reason why we see so many United Dreamliners here at LAX.
Doctor, line 25 right, clear to take off.
All right, R2, number 2 for takeoff. Be followed by American Airlines Flight 392 heading to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Emirates and the Queen back-to-back. Takeoff's about to happen on the north side. Our friend Linda Kavinsky back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 70 gifted memberships from Linda there in cold Chicago. Thank you so much, Linda. The old hangars, so what I had heard is that American is going to move into the old United hangar, but it apparently needs roof work, and until that roof work is completed, I guess they can't officially move in. The old Continental hangar will be actually torn down. Here at Imperial Hill, all getting ready for R2. That is the next takeoff here on the south side. Jerry's got his camera ready. Did you get your camera ready? R2 up next, already rolling down. You're just like, what? All right, R2. Our only hope for a south side takeoff this evening, as everyone's heading to the north. All right, Emirates first up there on the north side, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Jerry, do you mind? Here, I made this. Cool. Thank you. Jonathan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Dylan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dylan. Says thanks for all you do. Planning our next trip to Tokyo in the fall. Any airline recommendations for Japan? From LAX, Jerry over here. Shouts out ANA. And you could be on R2. That is definitely the plane you want to fly on. Obviously, ANA only has Narita and Haneda. Japan Airlines also has Osaka, so I guess it all depends where you want to go. But I would back up Jerry's suggestion with ANA. I think I'd go with ANA. It just seemed like a dare to say fun airline. Fun. They're really good at social media. The way they react. If you tag ANA on anything social media, boy, they respond right away. It's not one of those or AI generated response. We're sorry. We're sorry. Please contact this number.
At 820 with the IL. 5820 Lake Tower, we're away to land.
Oh, Zip. Yeah, I've heard good things about Zip. Of course, that is also part of Japan Airlines. So I have a JSX.
Emirates 372 right now, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's clear for takeoff on accelerator. 376. How's the 457 heavy, running 24 left, line up with turbos, traffic will cross.
Copy. 7 heavy, line up right, runway 24 left.
Southwest 31, taxi full lane.
Or at Emirates, we are listening to the north side ATC, just so you know. Emirates, line up. They're on the north side. Is it already rolling? Oh, Emirates already rolling.
Director 820, Hello, Control Lake Turbo. So wind check, which one? 250 at 10. Is 1300 trim up here. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point. Traffic position.
Left turn, cross 24 left, traffic, ground.
Number 37 pictures 2. SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day. I'm Mr. 373.
Next, it's a Lufthansa Queen at flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Charlie.
2030. Welcome 457 240 at 1 Shriek F25. Delray, runway 24 left to takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 on up the ray, clear for takeoff.
All right, you just heard there, Lufthansa Queen cleared for takeoff, 24 left on the north side.
24 right, clear to land on 23.
All right, Yankee Charlie now heading down to 24 left. And there's much more options with the Lufthansa A350 than the A380. And kind of put that A350 in a lot more different places than they could with the A380. Sitting there on the north corner.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Talking about this one. Kilo Romeo, a couple more minutes, I'll play that. Victor 820 Trilipid, Victor.
All right, everyone, I think that's
okay, left turn here, correct.
it's going to do it for us as we take you to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. Well, it's getting chilly out here in Southern California. You have been watching the Big Sunday Show right here on Airline Videos Live here on January 19th, 2025. All right, what a day. What a day it has been. All right, have a few more taxiing shots we will get here today. Then we will be calling it a day here.
281, wind 230 on 1. 25, on down Delray. 24 left, perfect. Delray, 24 left.
Which also includes Turkish Flight 9, the 777-300ER arriving there on the north side. Should be a left-hand turn onto Lima, and then a right-hand turn and head into the gates of Tom Bradley, straight to PF Chang's.
Romeo, station. North, maintain VFR for 150 feet, up clear 3011. Delta 2830 with short runway 24 left. Left whiskey, Delta 2830.
Brandon, Salt Talk was so 2024. We left the Salt Talk in 2024. All right.
Delta 8845 with 24125, RNF Delray. 24 left.
RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Awesome support. Good to see you. All right. It's getting chilly out here. All right, so I'm going to run the Diamond and Emeralds end screen, and then I will come back and officially say goodbye to you all. Shout out to our Diamond and Emeralds right here on Airline Videos Live.
240, 24 left line of way, 24 left to the side. 24 left line of way, south of 240.
Yes, are you out of here? Yeah, you too. Thank you. All right, we'll see you soon. Oh. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. William, I just saw your name on the credits. William with the $20 super chat. Appreciate that, William. Says, Kevin, have a wonderful trip and enjoy your much-needed time away. Rudy, get well soon. We miss you. We sure do miss Rudy. And, of course, we'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Thank you, William. EFL80. Super chat says, lovely show today. Enjoy your trip, Kevin. Get well soon, Rudy. Thanks for all the great mods. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes, let's all send our thoughts for Rudy. We need him better so he can get back out here and join us back out at the hill. All right. Yeah, so once again, I will be taking some time off this week. Tuesday and Friday are no shows. No shows. I will be flying an airplane once again this week. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be video documenting it because I think it to me, maybe you may not think this, but to me it's a big deal. After 5 months of not being able to fly, then I'm actually getting back on a plane. So to me it's a big deal, and I have to document that because I'm not taking equipment. That is the reason why I'm able to fly. I'm just taking my new suitcase. Remember, I was talking about this on Friday. Remember, I bought a new suitcase, very nice suitcase, and I was going to go to New York with it. And then I sat on that Delta flight for an hour and a half. We didn't go anywhere. Then my bag actually went to New York, and then I had to come back and get it the next day. So my bag went to New York, but I didn't get to go to New York. So I haven't really been able to use the bag, the luggage, since then. So I'm actually looking forward to use the luggage. Of course, it has rollers. So the only two things I'm taking is the roller, luggage, and a backpack, and that's it. So I'm just looking forward to get back on the plane, and I'll update you guys where I'm going, what I'm doing. Excuse me, probably by the end of the week. I'm not gonna release anything more. You guys will find out, and we'll talk more about it when I get back. All right, so no Tuesday, no Friday show. We'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Hopefully Rudy is feeling better so he can join me here. Jerry, thanks for hanging out with me the last couple of Sundays. Jerry, one of our great mods. Netherland Pixel, round of applause for Jerry, helping me out, keeping me company. Rita's here as well. Thanks for showing up here today, Rita. And of course, all of you showed up here as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing support you give here to the channel. If you want more LAX coverage, well, you don't have to go anywhere. Just stay right there. I could not get that out for the life of me on Friday. Just stay there. You don't have to do anything. I could not say that on Friday. Anyway, we won't go there. We'll take you to the 24-hour live feed high atop the H Hotel. So, thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Jerry, of course, one of our great mods as well. Thank you guys so much. All right, so we will see ya. I just had a thought. What? What is it? A hand warmer? No, I just had a thought. Rita, you want to take us out with a chipmunk? Well, all right. All right, give me a second here. I have to. I gotta give her my headsets because we're not set up for that. Oh, she just ran to her car. Oh wait, can you plug that into the audio board? Can you plug this into the audio board? Okay, well I need your cord. All right. Stand by, everyone. I wasn't planning on doing this. Rita's all excited. This is called the spur of the moment decision here. Do me a favor. Here. I think this is it right here. Take this out. All right, Rita, come back a little bit. Give me a mic check there, Rita.
Testing 1, 2.
Wait, hold on. You need to plug this in.
I need to plug in. Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that all right? All right. Okay. Me, boy, I'm not set up for this. All right, talk for me.
Okay.
All right. Rita, next. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, I see. This makes Rita's ear, right? Yes. All right. Rita, you're going to do the chipmunk?
I'm going to do the chipmunk.
All right. Let me cue the music here.
Here we are, the day is done, and poor Rudy is not having any fun. But here we are at the end of the day, here on Airline Videos Live. Here from the plains, where we are, and we hope you enjoyed it too. For now, the bunch of us are having our fun here on Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live.
Wait, that's the end of the song. Rita, that's not the end of the song.
Oh no! I had to go, but
All right, on to the next song, Rita. On to the next.
The day is done, and we've had fun. So here we are saying go. So let yourself be enjoying here on Airline Videos Live. We are going on.
Here, come join me, Rita. There we go.
And it's but it's going inside here on Airline Videos Live. We are got our Hodgin styles and we're having so much fun. And so we are enjoying here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw!
Wow, Rita. Good job. All right, Rita. Thank you so much. All right. Thanks, you guys. We will see you in about a week here on Airline Videos Live. All right, Rita, say goodbye to everyone.
Bye-bye!
All right. Thank you, Rita. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Always happen. I wasn't prepared for that. So